Start on Twitch. You know something I gotta stop doing? It's like I had to start looking at shit on all the mods when I'm using like a creative mode world. Because something I started doing was that I just kind of wander around in my world and just kind of look at random shit. But then I realized like, oh yeah, time is still passing. So it's like you probably noticed by the end of the last stream and the beginning of this stream, there's actually like a couple days have passed. Hi Valid user, welcome back. I had to come back here to check on something because I was like noticing I completely forgot we put this here. This is from like day 3 or something. How you doing? It's been like 24 hours. It's been 24 hours. So it's just more all the mods because I just didn't really feel like doing shit. I didn't really feel like doing anything else right now. And like Soak Song comes out tomorrow, so I'll be streaming that. It was raining today. And I actually went for a drive on my own in the rain. And it went about as well as you'd expect. It went completely fine. It's just like, I didn't realize like how much like everybody in Chicago are fucking assholes. It's like I never really paid attention to how often people honked at each other on the road, like in like a busy Chicago street. And I'm like, God damn, everybody's so angry around here. I was like, what is going on? That's why I'm not in America. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, this is like a denser city. Chicago is one of the larger cities in America. Yeah, I had to come back here because I needed to check on something. Because I noticed all this. And I realized that we needed to start making something called a matter ball. Say hi to the Botrix? Yeah, the Botrix is here. Hello. He works for you? Yes, he does. And the thing is that you have to take like a storage component and you basically fill it up with a certain amount of items. And then it makes a matter ball. And these matter balls are used to make this item, which is used for the, what's it called? It's used to make megabyte storage components, but it's also used to make a singularity, which is this thing here. If I work for you, would you pay me? No. All the moderators, I don't pay any of them because I'm like a huge advocate of free child labor. I found out I got a 13-year-old moderating for me. Alright, so we've got all this deep slate, and we got all this cobblestone, and I might use this for the matter ball. Otherwise, there could be some other stuff I could use. Let me go back to home. And let me pull out the clipboard. And also, let me show you the book that I also got in my hotbar here. That I went and crafted before the stream started, because one of the tasks I want to do today is to make a time in a bottle. So I also want to go revisit productive trees and productive bees and do some more work there. And there's a specific tree that I want. Hi Lane, welcome back. There's a specific tree that I want to get. There's also the infinity drives, which I mentioned at the end of the last stream, that I now want to get. And I also need to revisit hostile neural networks, because to make the star, when I was digging through the recipes for making the star again, I kind of ran into, I noticed one of the recipes was particularly AIDS. And one of them is that one of the recipes requires a self-aware dragon data model. And I'm like, I do not believe there is any way to copy data models. So if you have to make an entirely new self-aware Ender Dragon data model, which I thought is absolutely crazy. Like, let me pull this up. Hostile neural networks. I want to say there's no other machines. Fabrication device. Store selections from a fabricator. Yeah, there's no other machines apart from the loop fabricator, the simulation chamber, and the deep learner and the model framer. So you actually have to go out of your way to make more of this. How would I become mod? When I deem it convenient. I don't know. It's like, I think like people like Corruptify or like Tyler, they kind of became moderators by just kind of hanging around enough where I was like, okay, I notice you're always here. So I guess like if the other people aren't here, I guess you can moderate. But the other, it's like, I think I used to have a moderator named Nathan, who was one of my high school friends. He's not really around anymore. He's been doing some other stuff, and he can't be a moderator. That's why I ended up replacing him with people that I didn't actually know, like Corruptify, who watched a lot of my Terraria streams. Infinity Dirt Cell. What does this take? See, it has to take time to calculate all this garbage. So it needs matter balls, which I actually went over here and checked out what a matter condenser did. And I found out that this thing doesn't actually use power. You basically just take 256 items and toss it in there. Did you manage to get the soul lava last stream? I have some soul lava. I did find some soul lava. I don't have a lot of it. Yeah, I get it. I'll wait. Better to show them to beg. I hate begging. Yeah. It's like, if you ask for moderate, I'll just say, like, no. For now, no. Let me just toss some of this in. Why did I get that? Okay, so there's 6 matter balls. Now, what this is used to make is to make these 64 mega storage components, and we need that to make a 256 mega storage component. Kind of wild. We have accumulation processors, which are a new processor that I ended up putting in the inscriber here last stream. If you're a mod, you can time out Botrix, which okay. I mean, all the Botrix really does is, like, make sure that the chat on the side there appears. That's really its only purpose. Now, let me also, what I might do is that some of the data models that are inside the hostile neural network compact machine, I don't need some of them. Because, look at this. 4,000 queen trophies? We do not need 4,000 of these. I think at minimum we needed, like, 18 of these. And we'll probably have to make some extra. What was I about to do? I wanted to use the matter balls and take a look at 256 storage component. What is that? That was my phone. Okay. This also takes sky steel ingots. This takes fluix dust. And it also takes Certus crystals, which apparently we do not have enough of. So, Certus crystals. We do not have Certus quartz essence, do we? Do we not? I'm honestly kind of surprised by that. We never made this. Wait, hold up. There's no way. 1 second. It's like, did that take normal Certus or did that take charged Certus? So, to make a 256 drive, which I already have the recipe for, you need an actual Certus crystal, which takes 50,000 Certus quartz. Holy shit. And sky steel ingots. Well, we'll need seeds for that, too. Can you set up a cauldron and dripstone so you have infinite soul lava like normal Minecraft? I haven't tried it yet. It's like, how do you do that? Cauldron and dripstone? So let me get a cauldron. It's like, I have no idea if this would even work. So make 2 of these. So make me some dripstone. Like I said, we're hardly even playing Minecraft at this point, whatever garbage we're doing here. How do you feel about the whole Copper Age update? I haven't really played much vanilla Minecraft lately. My brother says hi again. Hey, tell him I said hi. It's like, I don't know, copper tools. I'm not sure, like, how different they are from normal tools, apart from just being, you know, another way to, another, like, set of tools. So I guess, like, let me go find a place where we can kind of, like, inoffensively use this. I guess, like, let's place it right here. So if we need, like, dripstone, I want to say it's something like this. And then what we have to do is surround this. I don't know if this does actually work. I guess we can, like, passively use this. God damn it. I'm using that as a scaffold block. The theory is that they're easier to get and they're more abundant, same with armor. I mean, yeah, how good is it compared to iron? Yeah, I'm very curious. Let me see if this actually works. I guess we'll find out later. Alright, so what we should do is I wanted to look into getting blood. Because I want to make this time in a bottle. I really want to make this thing. So, canning machine, squeezer, undead log, centrifuge. How does one get a bucket of blood? Little lower on the iron, little higher on the stone. How does one get blood? It's just gonna send me on, like, an infinite loop every time I look through this. I don't know, is this in the quest book? Yeah, Evil Craft. So you need dark gems, which I already have, and I guess that'll give me the book. Dark temples, collecting blood. Start collecting blood, we need to craft the blood extractor, which I guess that's very, very simple. So let me get a blood extractor. I honestly think I'm very close to being able to make this. To being able to make a time in a bottle. And I think a time in a bottle will actually help a bit. Hold an inventory while slaying mobs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Become a vampire? I don't think we have that mod. I don't think we have that one. I don't know. What would happen if I just, like, turn this up? What if I, like, turn this off? So, like, turn that off, and then, like, turn on some blazes. Like, just give me some blazes to kill. I also noticed I have no real way inside this building. I never gave myself a proper way in here. So, I guess if I kill these guys... Okay, that's already plenty of blood. That apparently... There were apparently 100 blazes in there. Or, oh god. Oh, right, I have, like, a super stupidly powerful sword. And it has, like, a lot of looting. Jesus. Alright, so that gives me, like, a full, like, piece of blood. Oh, okay. That is actually very, very straightforward. Alright, so in that case, you need dried blood. And then once it, like, stays down there long enough, it turns into hardened blood. And then I can break it and take the shards. So what I then need to do now is I need to make, like, a blood tree, which is, I don't quite know how to do that. You need something called a blood infuser, which is a blood, okay. Dark power gem. What is this? Throw a dark gem in the middle of a pool. Wait, what did that just say? So dark gem, dark power gem. Dark power gem block. It's like I totally missed that message. What was that? It mentioned how to do it. So dark... Oh, wait, no. Was it in the... Was I reading it in the quest book? Yeah, to do this, you'll need to collect at least 5 buckets worth of blood in the blood extractor. Make a hole with at least 5 spaces of blocks, then fill it with blood. Wait, can I just, Can I do this? No, it doesn't work that way. I think you can find dark gems underground. I do already have dark gems on me. Surprisingly, I don't have as many as I thought. I thought I would have more. Oh, right, you need to break this with a flint and steel. That already gives us 16 of these. I have a question. How come none of the mods conflict? Like, how do you know you won't crash or completely mess up World Gen? We don't. That's the neat thing. We don't. Maybe one day this world could corrupt and it just ends the playthrough. That's what you sign up for when you play with Minecraft mods. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Okay, so we have 16 hardened blood shards. So now we need to make this. So what did this say? So to make this, you need to collect at least 5 buckets worth of blood. Make a hole with at least 5 blocks of space. Wait, what? I need a picture. Like, what does that even mean? Alright, let me also spawn, like, an enemy that isn't, like, absolutely annoying. Give me these guys. Alright, just, give me a couple of these boys. I don't know, I think I might need to make a better way in here. I might need to put, like, a door or something. I'm, like, thinking about it. I'm like, how would I get into this room? I don't know, I can always just, like, put, like, a trap door up here. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. I don't know, it doesn't really matter what trapdoor I use. We'll just do that. Alright, there you go. And also, I get, like, spawn eggs for this, but I don't really intend to use this stuff. And, like, a bunch of other garbage that I don't really need. Yeah, what I also want to do is check on the bees. Because, what we're kind of waiting for is I need more draconic combs. Also, does this work? I don't know. I'm under the impression this doesn't work. Like, having soul lava doing this? Now, let me check on this. So we're getting, like, I have some productivity upgrade inside this, so we're getting, like, some draconic combs. I might need to automate the process of tossing things in here. Yeah, I've also, like, added, like, a productivity gamma upgrade in here so we can get more dust, I think. We'll be more likely to get more dust. And then we can turn more of it into chunks. And then we can, in turn, make more productivity upgrades. I don't know. That's the main problem we're facing. We need more draconic bees. Because we need more of that draconic dust. So let me see about putting this. So is it like this? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's how you do it. You need like 5 spaces of these. All right, that makes a lot of sense. So let's make a blood infuser, which requires this star, and then this infuser, and this is what we need to put blood inside. So how much are we willing to sacrifice? Okay, make more diamond bees to get ancient bees. Yeah, it's like one thing I kind of forgot was that some of the bees that are like really hard to get, those bees can't be bred. But there are some like intermediary bees that you can breed. So if we want to like save the genes of some of them, we will need to like breed a bunch of them. That's why they probably give you all those incubators and whatnot. Can I just do this? Oh, you can. All right, so in that case, what do I think I need a sapling. So you need an infusion core, and then you need the blood infuser, and then you need an undead sapling, which is a dead bush. So I need to get myself a pair of shears. This pickaxe might actually be easier to make than I thought. And I'm almost surprised like I didn't make this at the very beginning of the game. Like, I feel like this is something I should have made at like the very beginning of the game, honestly. Like this pickaxe was like, it gives you Fortune 5 just off the bat, which is kind of crazy. All right, we'll leave that to fester. Now, what we need from this, we're also going to need more dark gems. Let me pull out the Vengeance pickaxe and show you the recipe. So this is what we're trying to make. We also need dark sticks, which take dark planks and a dark gem. Honestly, easy. Like, this is a very easy pickaxe to make. Now, what we need, ultimately, is this tool, is this item, the time in a bottle. Now, it takes a bottle of enchanting, it takes several other pickaxes. We will need to make a fishing rod as well. That's pretty dark. Now, I don't really know, like... What the thing about the fishing rod is, like, we need to get an enchantment for it. Like, what is this? Curse of Vanishing, Life Mending, Luck of the Sea. We want the best possible luck of the sea. I don't think we want lure, because we want treasure over fish. I believe that's how this would work. And then we'll just put, like, Unbreaking on it or something. Okay, because what we need is Neptunium, which is like some material that I guess comes from the ocean that I just never bothered to get. And I think like using a fishing rod like this will be the best way to do it. Now, inside the blood infuser, this should be done. And I also need to get some bone meal. I'm feeling like very active today for this stream. Like I now don't feel completely lost in what to do. So I guess like to add to the aura of this like undead bee house, we'll add these, like, evil trees to it. Mending, don't forget. You're happy? Yeah, I'm feeling good today. Where's my axe? Okay. Okay, cool. It also, like, has blood that falls out of the sky. Alright, it looks like it doesn't drop saplings, though, which I find interesting. Alright, so make some of these. And I think we've already got everything we need to make the Vengeance pickaxe. So we need like some dark sticks. I made more than one, but here is a Vengeance pickaxe. So what needs to happen is that for the time in a bottle, you need a Neptunian pickaxe, a Vengeance pickaxe, a Fluix pickaxe, which is harder to make than I expected. You have Fluix blocked, but you need like a Certus quartz pickaxe. I'll have to make that first. We'll kind of go through the list here of these pickaxes. So to make a Fluix pickaxe, you need smithing template, Fluix block, and a Fluix upgrade. And a Fluix block. Make me one of these. Get fortune hoe and then get saplings. I mean, I don't need more. I don't need more of those. That's the only. Those are like the only dark oak saplings I needed. Or not dark oak. Evil oak. Evil wood. So now we have a not a vengeance pickaxe. We have a fluix pickaxe. Then what we need is a Iesnium pickaxe, which comes from the mod occultism, which is something that we now need to get into with, like, what is this, like, demon... We need this, like, demon dream seeds. Now, I want to say I can get away with just planting it over here. Can we? Okay, cool. I probably should have done that earlier. All right, I'll leave that there for now. I'm going to need that for a certain fruit to get the ingots to make this pickaxe. And we need to get, like, our hands a little wet into occultism. Then we need a blaze gold pickaxe, which last stream we actually already made these ingots. So that's another pickaxe. Now, what's also required is a normal speed upgrade, which we can make like that. We need a speed upgrade like this. Then what we need to do is we need these two Omega upgrades. Now, these are the two most expensive items that are in this list. Because to make those Omega upgrades, you need 2,300 Draconic Dust. This is now why we need to make more Draconic Bees. Because, ain't no way we're getting there like this. We're not getting there at this rate. So, I think it's finally time to make use of the basement inside this building. So what we're gonna need some bee houses. We're gonna make like 10 more of these, and then we're gonna make like 10 more... Or no, I think we'll need more advanced beehives, and then we'll need extensions. Excuse me? Oh, okay, it's just called an expansion box. And something also broke. Okay, light up the basement first. It's got there's a mega torch. I don't need to. But we'll do it anyway. I don't know, it's like, it's not gonna stop, like, yeah, I guess it won't stop those, like, undead bees from showing up. That's a good point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll keep the light. We'll keep this area lit up. So advanced. Let's make like oak. Try to make 10 of these, and then try to make like 10 expansion boxes. Yeah, what the hell is going on there? Why is it so hard for mods to recreate Minecraft textures? I don't know. Minecraft like? I mean, like, honestly, these hive expansions actually look very vanilla friendly. I think what we'll do, we'll have one slot back here, because we're gonna move the Draconic bees down here. We'll need more feeding slabs. And then we'll need more simulation upgrades. Not sure why it allows us to put 3 in there. Alright, so what do these bees eat? What do these guys want? They wanted... Which thing was it? Why do I have 2 of these in there? So it's a draconic bee. So draconic bees operating in the end, they flower over a dragon egg. Extraction port are needed for later. I don't know. I'll probably use like a pipe upgrade to pull them out, can't I? I could just use a pipe upgrade at the top and then move them. Alright, so let me get some dragon eggs. Luckily, this is very, very easy to work with. So dragon egg essence, it takes chunks. Toss that in, and then we need more dragon eggs. So we'll just distribute each of these inside these harvesters. I don't know, I want to say 5 of these should be enough for now, for our purposes. Now what we got to do is get the incubate. We'll need to go incubate some of these bees. So let me make more bee cages. And also, like, ditch some of this garbage in my inventory. So, bee cage. Make more bee cages. So now what we need to do is we need to pull these bees out. And we're going to need to start breeding these bees. I want to say... Wait, can draconic bees be bred? Wait, they do not... Oh, shit. Put the ancient bees down. Don't forget about the teleportation upgrades. Yeah, 1 second. Wait, we can breed these guys, right? Okay, yeah, thank God. How does one breed these guys? Where's the data on the damn bee? Oh, it's Dracon... Wait, what? Draconic dust? Jesus, we have to spend Draconic dust to make more of these guys? Whatever, fine. Alright, fine by me. Yo, we gotta spend dust to make a dust, okay? It takes 2 dust each as well. So this is, let me pull out like the adult bees. And please get out of my way. Sorry, this is like, my inventory is so full right now. I did like figure out what I need to move into the, back into my inventory. So advanced oak beehive, and then the extension simulator, and then move these back in here. And then we'll need to incubate these guys. So what we now need, we need more honey treats. And I think it's time we start moving. We need to move the machinery down here. I don't want to accidentally hit one of my bees. Alright, so we have a bee incubator. I guess we can leave this, like, somewhere around here. So take this. This is still powered, I believe. Oh, come on. Do these guys also require draconic dust to, like, grow? I mean, whatever. No, wait, what the hell do they require? Or did I just, like, misread something? Oh, I think it has to be with, like, the... Yeah, it's because I didn't have the speedier upgrade on it. Yeah, we could do that. Then we have more child bees. Alright, so this is 16. And then we'll need to breed a couple more of these guys. And then we'll have, like, 5 full sets of them. Now, did I have an extra feeding slab? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. God damn it. I meant to... Fuck. I don't want them going down there. As you're wondering, hi, Ash. Alright, I'm gone. Alright, later. All right, leave that in there. Oh, we still have one more of these. I don't know. Let me pull out one more bee, and then we'll need to breed these guys. So let me make some more draconic dust. Let me also make it daytime, because these bees are just not gonna bother to do anything. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be a while before we have enough draconic chunks. I'm gonna need to keep, like, putting the draconic chunks back into the production of more of them through the bees, because I need to make more upgrades to use them. I also need this. So we'll need a breeding chamber 2. And then we'll need another one of another set of speed upgrades. All right, so these are like pretty much the only 3 that we need. Now all we got to do is incubate them. I know, very riveting stuff. So honey, I need honey treats to continue working on this. All right, that's all of them. All right, that should be 5 completely full beehives, consisting of all the pollen and all the draconic chunks that we're gonna need. So now what we have to do is, like, slowly build up the productivity upgrades inside these things. And we need to keep, like, collecting more of these combs. So let me see here. So let me pull out, like, more productivity upgrades. Yeah, see, we're still missing a couple. And then, not to mention, we also need, it would be nice to have, like, a time in a bottle, but again, we don't even have that yet. Because, again, we need more of the draconic chunks to make it in the first place. I guess, like, the other thing is we'd have to make, like, more of the time wand. We'd have to get, like, more time liquid. Yeah, do I have the crate? Because I think I want to say I put it in a time. Yeah, I have it here. Get more diamond trees, or diamond bees, and turn them into ancient bees. I'll do it some other time. 1 second. I'm pretty much just doing what I know is on my to-do list. So I know I need that. I'm gonna need more growth accelerators. And I'm gonna need that other thing, which is the... I don't remember what it's called, so we're just gonna have to grab it like this. The crystal resonance generators. So we need to move this to the nether, I believe. We need to move this back to the nether to keep using it. I don't know. There's not really an easy way to work with this thing. I think there's a way to, like, automate its existence. Like, automate more of its production, but it's not easy. I don't believe it's easy. Alright, is this what you want? Something just died. I heard that. Yeah, I want to say this needs to be taken to the nether, because I think we were growing it in the overworld. Or did I not grow it in the overworld yet? Actually, I might not have grown it in the overworld yet. Alright, let me take this back. I don't know. Time crystal grinding is not exactly entertaining, but we'll have to work with it. Shit. I don't know if it works that way. Did it already change, or what's happening here? I don't think it works that way. Stone. I need like one random, I need like a random scaffold block for this. Alright, try that again. Will this help grow it? See, like, I can't tell, like, does it need to be in another dimension already? Or, like, what do I have to do? Because, like, for some reason, the quest book just doesn't mention this thing, like, ever. I don't know, I'm not sure if, like, At Dire Things has, like, a guidebook. It does. It does. So, tell me about the time block. Tell me about time crystals. So, the budding time crystal block must absorb time energy from each of Minecraft's 3 dimensions. Placing the budding time crystal, it will absorb it. You'll see its blue particle effects. Does it end in another variant too? Once in the nether, it will absorb nether energy. Oh, ew, that's disgusting. It's stupid. So, okay, here's how this works. Here's how this works. So, it only grows time crystals while you're in the end. It only grows time crystals while you're in the end. It needs to, so basically what needs to happen is that you need a way to have it sit in the overworld, then sit in the nether, and then come back to the end where it can mine the time crystals. Yeah, does it need the growth accelerators? How fast is it without it? Like, does it just sit there, want to play a game? And what game is this? What game are we talking about? Maybe I do need to put this. See, I can't tell. I don't know. Do you mind? Alright, and then we gotta take this back to the end. And that's how we get time crystals. You know, you gotta put in the time for this. Alright, and now this will grow us some time crystals. Until it, like, has to change. What? What is it? A dating game? Why? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, now we just have to let it grow out. Medium time crystal, small time crystal. Wait, is it already done? What happened? I honestly absolutely hate this block. I don't know, I guess, like, you're meant to figure out how the hell you do this. But that's, like, really, really annoying. So now we have to bring it back to the nether. Or we have to bring it back to the overworld. And then we gotta bring it back to... We gotta bring it back to the nether again. I don't know, I'll just do this to the nether portal. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. I'll probably have to look up how to do this. Also, I just don't appreciate how many animals are in this room. There's also a very angry dog. Okay, where's my... I still have more P8 juice. I'm surprised I've been eating this pretty much the entire series. Alright, take this back to the end. Alright, and try and grow time crystals again. What? Like how? How did I do this in the first place? Are you not meant to use growth accelerators on this? Let me see the book. The block will turn green each time a crystal bud sprouts. It consumes some time energy. Ensure you don't break the time crystal bud until they've fully grown. Eventually, all of the time energy in the budding time crystal will be consumed. You need to move back into the overworld. If you move just the budding time crystal, the buds themselves will shatter. It is recommended to move the crystal and all its buds together. What? Make 2 more? I mean, what difference would it make? They don't seem to fully grow them sometimes. How was I able to do this before? I don't know. There's apparently a way to, like, automatically move all of this. There's a way to, like, move this between the overworld and the end without, like, any problems. So just Dire Things time crystal automation. Okay, that's not what I want. Yeah, I'm just very curious. So you need there's like a swapper. I don't know, maybe I'll revisit this. I don't know, what happens if I just, like, take the box? Okay, yeah, it obviously just removes all of that. I don't know, I might need to... I'm probably just gonna get, like, more growth accelerators. I'm tired of breaking this and having them move it. I'm also surprised I don't have growth accelerators as a recipe. So give me 3 more of these. Yeah, how the hell did I even do that? Like, why have I never done that? So just, like, put these down here, and then put this here. And I don't know, we'll take this to the end and see what happens. I don't know, I'm gonna go make a pattern for growth accelerators. I'm kind of surprised I didn't make one. Alright, so give me 3 of these. Alright, let's take this back to the end and see what happens. It's like, at least we have, like, a slightly more convenient way to do this. I don't know. Let's just have let's have 2 of these for now. All right, well, there's one. I don't know, it seems like completely random when it like runs out of time. Yeah, see? I mean, at least we're getting more now. All right, it's finally stopped. I'm probably gonna need to like finally put a waystone in that area I have in the nether. I honestly don't know why I haven't. It's like, it would be easier to flip through the areas if I use a waystone. I don't know, is there a waystone in this room? No, there isn't. I'm just like flipping through like 3 different dimensions every minute. All right, so this will produce a little more. I mean, this is like a much more consistent setup than what we had before. God damn it. So sometimes you get a decent amount, sometimes you don't get any. All right, fine, be that way. It's also raining. Let me just like stop the rain. Yeah, something I also learned a couple streams ago that I think I got surprised by this, was like apparently the elevator is just like, I can use it through the 2nd floor up there for some reason. That surprised me last time. So time, is it like time liquid or no, time crystal? So polymorphic liquid. So we need the polymorphic catalyst and then this. Let's put this down. And then I believe I could just use this on like the wand. Yeah. I think my neck is wrung. What do you do? Yeah, you just unlocked a core memory for me when you said that. Did they ever make you read a book like in school? Well, actually no, you're homeschooled, so you wouldn't know about this. Did they ever make you read a book called The Ringer? I literally don't remember what this book was about or what the point of it was. But apparently like there was this kid who apparently his role at like a ceremony is to just like find pigeons and just snap their neck. And I have no idea why he was supposed to do that or like what purpose that served. But then he apparently just gets a pet pigeon. He gets a pet pigeon and then like he just kind of hides it from everyone. And I was like, what is the point of this book? It's like, I don't want to ring pigeons anymore. Yeah, I don't really remember why they did that to pigeons in the book. I don't remember why they did that. It was so weird. So we need another one of this. Yeah, there's like a lot of books that I vaguely remember from my time in school that I remember reading. And some of them I didn't fully understand or remember. All right. Hello, mortal enemy. Because pigeons are annoying. I mean, like, I don't find them that annoying. There are a lot of them in downtown Chicago. I know exactly what that's like, being surrounded by pigeons. You'll always find like a huge group of them. All right, that's the cleanest my inventory has been in a while. All right, we got a time wand that's functioning now. At least like getting time crystals, it's not super unintuitive. So how's everything looking in here? Weather tolerance, none. Productivity, medium. You guys all right? Or is the feeding slab like in the wrong position? Like, it was supposed to be in the floor, wasn't it? Was that how this works? No pigeons in Missouri? Oh yeah, I guess that'd be kind of weird, going to a place that has absolutely no pigeons. I guess when I think about it, when I was out in Ohio, there weren't really many. I don't know if this is the reason it wasn't working, but I'm gonna try this. What is it? Am I cooked? I don't know. Oh, can these guys only work in, like, the daylight or something? Like, what are these guys up to? Okay, no, they do still work. How much liquid does that leave us with? 4,000? Yeah, more productivity upgrades, this could be better. Yeah, you can even put productivity upgrades inside the centrifuge. So you can get, like, more shit out of it. Let's put the centrifuge, like, here. Basically what we can do, we can take a chest and do this. Alright, so the centrifuge is also, of course, going to need power. So we'll need the flux point like this. And then this is where we put the draconic combs inside, and then they produce the dust here. Now, the thing is that we need more productivity upgrades. Can I make... How many of these can I make? We need 156, but we only have 132. Alright, that is honestly not bad. Not bad for using, like, the wand on. And I guess we'll make, like, we'll make a better pipe upgrade. Let's just make a gold one for now. I don't know, I think this infrastructure has been a long time coming. Yeah, for now, we'll just have to use a speed upgrade. Well, actually, no. What I can do, I can pull out the productivity upgrade. I can pull out the 2 productivity upgrades from here. Like this. And then I can also accelerate this. Alright, there we go. And then I don't know, the wax, I think... Oh, right, we don't have a... We need to pull the items out. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Alright, so, at least, like, we don't have a time in a bottle yet, but this is honestly a good start. The time in a bottle will be much better than this. Much more intuitive to use. Alright, so, in that case, now let's see about, what kind of productivity upgrades can we make? Can we make another gamma? We can't make another gamma. Alright, so let's move these upgrades back into here. I don't know, I wonder if, like, we should just stack, like, a gamma upgrade on one of them. Should we, like, stack a bunch of gamma upgrades just in the same, like, machine? I'm not sure which is the best way to do it. What I should also do, though. So we'll need this, and then we'll need this. I guess we'll need, like, multiple filters. So make gold filters, and then... Give me the pollen puff. So what we want to do is whitelist only the puff. And then just put all this in like a trash can. We don't need the puff. I don't think the puff is used for anything. All right, so now we can focus exclusively on the cones. So let me just see like what happens if we accelerate this. Like how many cones would we get out of this if we just put like a shit ton of, if we just stack one hive with like productivity? Oh. I'm missing a bee inside this. How long has that been the case? I mean, it looks like just having 10 seconds of this is already like really damn nice. Oh, right. Then we want to move the productivity upgrades back. Like, we move them back into here to make, like, the most out of them. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. And I guess I'll make another item trash can to ditch the wax. So give me this, and then... Because I don't think this wax is used for anything. Alright, that's another several stacks. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. God damn. I was like, what the hell was going on there? Alright. Let's honestly move these. Let's move these into a different one. Let's move this in the one that actually has like 5 bees inside it. So how much do we have left? Honestly, like the 4 buckets actually gave us a decent amount of time crystal liquid. Yeah, I think we get way more this way. So, gamma. What else would this take to make? So it takes 182 dust to make one of these gamma upgrades. That's not bad. Alright, that's already like a full bin. I don't know, I think I might just like turn this alpha upgrade into a gamma upgrade. Yeah, let me pull that one out. Like we're above this. Let me just like put the wax away. I don't want to use it up until I've got all the productivity upgrades inside there. All right, so make another gamma. This is the bee grind. I don't know. I was under the impression this is where we were gonna be, like past day 200. We were just gonna work on something like this. This is kind of what I was expecting. All right, now move these back into here. Because like, we don't really need time in a we don't really need like the speed upgrades since we could just use the time wand. Oh, look at that. That only uses up maybe a quarter of a bucket. That's pretty damn nice. And we'll keep using this to just make more upgrades. Because, like, look, this improves the production of the bees. Like, anytime it produces, like, an actual, draconic dust, it'll multiply it by 6, I believe. Which, that's good. Would that be enough to make, like, an entirely new gamma upgrade? It would. Yeah, that's great. It's like eventually we can just keep gamma upgrades inside this thing. Because again, we don't have to worry about accelerating this. Or we don't have to worry about using speed upgrades to accelerate this for now. Oh, right, but we can only have 3 of these inside of here. We obviously don't want to use, like, we don't want to take away the simulation upgrade because we don't want these bees wandering around. They're very dangerous bees. But not as dangerous as Surgeon Norden the Cracked. Not as dangerous as him. I've got my water bottle, like, sitting in my grape cup because I'm just, like, I don't want the water getting all over my desk. And I'm like, you know what? I want to see how much water it starts to build up. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how much it was building up there. I don't know. I think I'm going to need to do this. So I'm going to need to make, like, a pipe upgrade. I don't know, just to make 10 of these. And then they're going to have to be, like, whitelisted to only pull out the combs. I could even, like, send them all the way to up here. Yeah, actually, like, we don't even need this pipe at that point. Well, okay, I still would need it to... for this part. So take that. And then what we gotta do is remove this. And then what needs to happen is that... I don't know where I'm getting this cup of coffee from. We now need to apply these. Alright, so that should work. And then, like, only the combs will get in here. Alright, we'll see where that gets us. Because, like, then we can start filling... We can hopefully start filling the chest. We don't have to keep moving around the gamma upgrades. This is basically how we farm for gamma upgrades. And eventually, like, make really, really fast draconic dust production. In the meantime, let me look up, like... time in a bottle. Or what are we missing currently? So we're currently missing the Neptunian ingot, and we're also missing the 2 productivity upgrades. And then we'll need, like, this thing from occultism. Which is why we were producing demon fruit. Consumption will allow you to see beyond the veil. It may also cause general unwellness. Can grant third eye when eating. That's how we're gonna find that final item. Where the fuck is this cup of coffee coming from? I keep putting it back in the Emmy system, and then I find a new one in my hand. I don't really need the magnet right now. Okay, so... make another gamma upgrade. And while you're making another gamma upgrade, let's continue speeding this up. Yeah, I guess I can keep 2 of the gamma upgrades out here. Professor Darshan the Errant. Never heard of him. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, this is still getting rid of all the wax. This is building up more draconic dust. And this is now, like, basically 800% output. That's pretty damn good. And it's, like, enough to just make another entirely new gamma upgrade, which is great. That's the rate we're looking for. That's the rate we're looking for. Because, like, eventually I won't need to keep moving this stuff around. We just need kind of one hive setup, and then we can just, like, time one between them. I probably need, like, one more. I need one more One more will do it. And then like once the time one expires, I then move the gamma upgrade back to the other chest. I like to think that's very, 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 very smart. Yeah, it's like what does it take to like make an Omega upgrade? We could like really go crazy with this because this thing is actually like so 260%. I don't know. I don't think that's worth the improvement. I don't think that's worth it. You get like an extra 180%, I suppose, inside the hive. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, 3,000 left. That's good. And then a lot more. And then we can make another gamma upgrade. So we can keep all 4 of these in here, and then we can now just keep this the way it is. And then we just time one between both. We now have enough upgrades to support both. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with gamma upgrades for like the general stuff, unless there's like a specific thing, like a specific bee that we'll need a lot of. Like Lane mentioned, we'll need like all the other shit. There's a lot of different bees we'll need that I'm kind of like thinking of, but I don't really. We'll cross that road when we get there. Yeah, it's honestly, it doesn't take that much time, Liquid, which kind of surprised me. That's good though. I don't want to have to deal with it. So if we're talking about the time in a bottle that will make like accelerating things a lot easier, we still need the Neptunian pickaxe, and then we need to finally find Iesnium. So at cultism. So show me where Iesnium can be. So it burns, or does it third eye? Do you see now? So the ability to see beyond the physical world is referred to as the third eye. Humans do not possess such an ability to see beyond the veil. However, with certain substances and contraptions, the knowledgeable summoner can work with this limitation. There's also goggles. There's fire. Divination rod and candles. What I'm looking for is in Iesnium. Books of binding. White chalk. It's like, it wants me to go through all of these in order. But like, specifically, I need a Iesnium. First ritual. And then spirits, chalk. Look, I'm just here for the Iesnium, like fucking hell. Rituals, item use, sacrifices. Alright, so which part is the Iesnium from? That's the part I'm actually interested in. So Iesnium ore. It's found in the nether. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. So, what is it? Like, demon... I need the demon for... We need, like, a stack of this. And how's this looking? Alright, so we'll need... It's like, how much Draconic chunk is that? That's a lot. So we're gonna need, like, maybe, like, 3,000 of this or so if we want to make the... Let me see here. Omega. So if we want to make 2 of these, what would that take? You would need 2,000 of this. And then you would also need, like, a decent amount of honeycomb blocks. So to make a honeycomb block, you would make this block. So all that's really holding us back right now is the missing Draconic chunks. We need 1,500 more. And then we'll start searching for the Neptunium. We'll start searching for that too. I think like I just want to like get the stuff I need before I leave. So 800 and... Okay, we're still not very close. Yeah, we're missing another 1,600 of it. Alright, so we still got more time in us. What I'm also noticing is that next to my subtitles, I've got like a new bar. I don't know if that has to do with like blood. I don't know, I don't remember that being there. Interesting. I don't know, we're gonna be diving into a bunch of mods that I haven't touched at all. Like, that's when I got kind of nervous playing through this. And I was just like, oh god, I don't know if I can do this. Because there's a lot that you have to learn. There's a lot of new stuff that you need to take in. And honestly, it's like, I am enjoying it. It's like, what's kind of cool is that once you learn, like, how to play all the mods, you could probably play almost any version of it. You'd be able to play almost any version of it. Because, like, I don't know. I want to say, like, one of the major changes was making, like, the runic star altars with modular machinery. That was one of the new changes I would see that I think was changed since maybe all the mods 8. What about Forbidden Arcanus? Forbidden Arcanus, I have not used that mod yet. And that mod is actually important for, like, the endgame stuff. We're missing 800 more. Yeah, we're actually very close to this. Sorry, I have to, like, kind of sit around and babysit this before I can, like, kind of leave it alone. I don't know. I think, like, while that's running, I think I'm gonna go run into the nether real quick and see if I can find this. See if I can find this, like, Iesnium ore that's talking about. So, let me go into the nether. And, like, this is kind of a really interesting mechanic where it's like, I need to eat a fruit and it suddenly gives me vision for ores that may or may not have been there. Now, I have no idea where I would begin to look for this ore. To make the Aldemodium alloys? I mean, I've already got some of the alloys made. Who the fuck is that? That is a freaky looking Enderman. Now, what does this ore look like? This is vibranium, but I don't really care. I'm growing vibranium. Yeah, what does this ore look like? Tools? I mean, like, I haven't made, like, the Paxel or anything like that yet. I said I have, like, unobtainium tools at the moment. Yeah, what the hell does this ore look like? Like, is it gonna be really obvious? My leg is falling asleep. Is that a certain Y level? Or in a certain biome? It said it was just in the nether. Yeah, this occultism thing is new to me. I don't know, maybe I'm like flying by it and I just don't notice it. Yeah, I don't know if you can make like Iesnium site like potions. I don't know if the mod, all the mods ever thought of that. I think it's intended this is how you find it. Yeah, it's like the Paxel is the best tool in the game. Yeah, it's like we'll get there eventually. I'm just really confused. I don't know, is this ore supposed to... I have no idea what this ore is supposed to look like. Does anybody know? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, one second. Let me open the book. Well, no, it was in like JEI. So Eesnium ore, found in the Nether only visible while third eye status is active. See Dictionary of Spirits for more information. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like it locks information behind shit. It's so fucking annoying. Also, this thing sometimes just doesn't give you third eye. Yeah, any advice would be helpful. Like, Layton, do you know anything about this? Maybe it spawns at a lower level? Maybe. Okay, let me go back. We do have a space that's in a lower level. It's this space here. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the rubber tree. That was like the first thing I was meaning to do in this stream, but then I got sidetracked by the bee stuff. I don't know, it's like, you can't just tell me it's found in the Nether, and then it's just like, there's no elaboration on where specifically in the Nether. It's like, I have no idea what it's supposed to look like when I find it. Oh, let me eat, like, actual food. Alright, well, what are you all doing? Oh, I noticed these guys are fireproof. It's like, I see this block here, and I'm like, this is what Eesnium ore looks like. And I'm just like, I haven't seen it at all. It doesn't tell me what Y level either. Yeah, what the hell? I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Search what nether biome it's more likely to spawn in. I gotta Google it now. I don't know, it's like, this seems like such a seemingly innocent thing to do. So, Eesnium. Once you have those, it's very easy to go finding with a divine rod. Yeah, it's just like, I don't get it. There's something called divination rod. Oh, come on. Not attuned to any material. So manipulation essence, demon dream essence. Spitfire, throw demon's dream fruit to the ground, light it on fire. Alright, so that makes this thing. So it needs to, you use it to make like a divination rod. This divination rod is now attuned to Eesnium ore. Let me go back home and then like start flying around again. Alright, take me back to the fortress. I don't know, was this what I was missing? Man, I remember when it was like a bitch to explore around here. God damn. Alright, let me open the guidebook. Am I just not reading something? So, to make it easier to get started, the materials obtained by divination now have crafting recipes. Divination instructions. So, candles. Skip the following recipe page and move on to divination instructions. Shift right click a block to attune the rod to the corresponding other so Eesnium ore. What? Why is there nothing in the book about Eesnium ore? Oh wait, what? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Whoa. Alright, finally, we're getting somewhere. God, give me the third eye, damn it. Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back. It is somewhere within. We need to reach deeper within. And I'm also starving to death. It's fine. I have infinite health. Yeah, I just felt like playing more Minecraft today. Alright, remove this. And where on earth would that be? Fuck, come on. What is it looking at? That's Alexandrite ore. That's completely irrelevant to what we're looking for. What? Like, what the hell is happening? I'm getting trolled so hard here. Dude, this is so confusing. I hate this so much right now. See, now it's asking me to go up again. Is it that? Like, what on earth is it pointing at? That's Peridot ore, which I honestly don't even know what that's for. Alright, you're the boss. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is, like, breathtakingly uninteresting. Because I also find this really, really annoying. Where the fuck did that one go? I'm gonna burn through, like, all of my demon fruit at this point. Shut up. Go away. I'm busy. It's like, this is some silent gem stuff, which is like, nobody uses silent gems. As far as I know. Yeah, I thought, like, I'm not sure why the book doesn't give me pretty much any guidance for this. Check the troubleshooting. Find the corresponding block. The closest finding, after the animation finishes, the closest, 1 second. Am I not holding this long enough or something? 1 second. So here we go. After the animation finishes, the closest found block will be highlighted with white lines and can be seen through other blocks. The mod Theurgy is installed. The rod will not highlight the target block, but instead send a particle effect in the direction of the target block. I don't know. Is there like a divination rod for diamonds? I don't know. This stuff is not important. Like, it's for other materials that we already have a lot of. So the closest found block will be highlighted with white lines. You'll send a particle effect in the direction of that block. Like, what on earth am I looking for here? Like, how long are we going to be at this? Like, fuck's sake. I don't know, I'll just follow it way more carefully. Okay. Just, like, follow it, like, very carefully. And we'll also need to, like, throw away a lot of this stuff. And I'll need to probably get more demon fruit out. This is why we planted them in the garden. I wasn't expecting this to take as long as it was. But I think, like, I don't want to move too much. I need to be, like, very precise on where this is guiding me. I hear a chicken somewhere. I'm not sure what that is. There's a chicken chilling here. God damn it. I think we're getting there, maybe? There were like 2 enemies that just awoken. I don't know, I might have to make the goggles at this rate. Yeah, it's like, what the... Alright, that's it. I'm making the goggles. It's like, I can't keep making these. Otherworld goggles. So, infused lens. Fuck. Otherstone. Dude, why is it like this? This is so annoying. It's like, I'm going to assume it's like a literal white block that only reveals itself, after you eat a fruit. I'm gonna need to pull out the pocket storage too, because I'm getting tired of picking up all this netherrack. I don't know, I'm not sure if this block also spawns, like, exposed to, like, the air. It doesn't tell me anything. Like, is there any Eesnium inside the... inside here? Tips and tricks. Inside the quest book. If I go look into, like, occultism. Spitfire conversions, and then tools of divination rods. Eesnium anvil. Okay, so that's what the ore looks like. The next step is finding Eesnium in the nether. Without the effects of third eye, this will look like netherrack. Make sure to have otherworld goggles equipped. Try using a divination rod. You'll need to attune it to netherrack. Make sure your particle settings are turned on. Dude, this is such a pain in the ass. I mean, I at least now know what it looks like. Infused pickaxe? What do you mean? Is like, did it say I needed a specific pickaxe? Wait, are you serious? Oh, shit. God damn it. Well, it's like, I can't even find it. Oh, wow. So you have to already, like, do a decent bit of this. God damn it. I don't know. It's like, how come I still haven't seen the ore? Or do I need the pickaxe to see the ore, too? Alright, well, in the meantime, how about we take a look at this? How's this doing? Alright, that's nice. So, how about... somehow we still need 2 more. Or like 421 more. Alright, not too much liquid remains inside of this. Oh, wait, shit. It needs to be... it's nighttime. I completely forgot. God damn it. You need the goggles and the infused pickaxe. Alright, so you actually have to do... you have to actually play into occultism a little bit. Like a decent bit. Like, I really want this time in a bottle. Alright, so let's actually play... let's actually play this. So, inside occultism, what do you need? So you need demon fruit, and then you need spitfire, like, spirit fire conversions. An oak sapling and other stone. Okay. Where do I want to do this? It's like, we don't want to do it somewhere where probably the fire would not stop. So give me some andesite. And then, I guess, a sapling. I don't know, we can make a bunch of these, I guess. So that makes the oak saplings convert to oak saplings, but they are not the same when grown. They look like exactly regular oak trees. But under the effects of Third Eye, you can harvest the Otherworld variant. So I think, like, this is how you make a permanent... this is how you make a permanent, like, spirit fire. So what needs to happen is that right here, we can then take this, and we grow this. Ow. And this looks like a normal tree. But it's actually that. Which is honestly really fucking cool. That it can do that. And are these still occultism? No, these are turned back into normal Minecraft. Minecraft saplings. Like, that is a really cool mechanic. And I don't know what kind of wizardry it would take to, like, get that to work. Now, I don't know how much of this we need. But we'll keep that for now. So, in that case, that should give us some rituals. Main source of information on rituals, here's the basics. Rituals have 4 tiers based on how powerful the demon you're invoking is. First tier is, you know, so-and-so. Some rituals are there. There's chalk, foundation chalk, and colored chalk. Foundation chalks are used in every ritual, and each tier gets a shade darker. Alright, and then familiars. Occultism provides just more than demons to crush your ores. There are demons that can move stuff, chop down wood, and more. Alright, so then we get to Tools of the Trade, Butcher's Knife. I don't know. We'll follow the guide. We'll do what it says to. So preparing for rituals. For almost every ritual to summon our friends, you need some candles. You can create a butcher's knife to kill some pigs, cows, get some tallow. You should definitely find the trader llamas. They hear they make good candles. Vanilla candles can also work. Alright. Blue, are you there? Can you get rid of that? Actually, I don't think I've seen Blue. Have I? No, Blue just hasn't said anything. Alright, I'll just remove it. Alright. Can wax from bees make candles? I wonder, like, does it matter what kind of candles they are? I mean, I've got 40 candles anyway. Yeah, 2 spirit-attuned candles. So I'm gonna need diamond for that. Alright, so give me these spirit-attuned gems. And then that would allow us to make... Where are these in the quest? Where are these? Spirit-attuned crystals. Alright, so just give me 2 of those. So then for our first ritual... First type of ritual we'll be performing is the summoning ritual. These are used to summon useful demons. Crusher demon. Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, this doesn't look demonic at all. Alright, I'm also noticing this definitely doesn't work. It's like, I'm gonna need to find a space to put this. Yeah, this definitely doesn't work. I guess we can put this, like, here, I guess. I don't know, there's like a bunch of hives here that are just kind of sitting out, and I don't want them. I don't want them anymore. Just put these away. Get regular stone and set up a ritual site? I'm setting up a ritual right now. Jesus. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, do some reading. So first, ritual. Placing golden sacrificial bowl and drawing the appropriate pentacle. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit of learning. So sacrificial bowl. Oh, that's not what I saw in the picture. I was like, they were black. One second, let me look at the book again. So, golden sacrificial bowl. So you definitely need one of these. And then we need to make like another 7 of them, I think. And we have infinite andesite too. We can make all the andesite we want. So let me take a look at this image. Sorry, I'm going to be kind of focused for a bit staring at this. All right, so use the color and location of the chalk. Oh, hey. All right, that's honestly really, really useful. Thank you. So we'll need white chalk. We'll need the golden sacrificial bull. And then what needs to happen is that drawing the appropriate Aviar's pentacle, you need to unlock the sentry before you can link it. This image is really bad, by the way. Like, it's way too small. Or no, wait. Or is that like that's the actual symbol I need? Is that what that's saying? Only the color and the location of the chalk is relevant, not the glyph/sign. Place at least 4 sacrificial bulls. Oh, wait, that's not what it actually needs to look like. That's just like an example. I don't know, I guess that's fine. Okay, now it's time to place the ingredients you see in the next page in the regular, not golden, sacrificial bowls. So, Book of Binding, Foliant. So, Book of Binding. Okay, looks simple enough. So you need an empty book, which takes purified ink, taboo book, and then a feather. Okay. So feather, book, and ink. This needs to be black dye. Alright, so this makes one of these empty books. And then what you need is lapis to make like a book that actually... No, what did this take? Oh, it needs to be blue dye. Okay. And then we need to bind it to my book. I think. And then we also need chalk and impure white chalk. Yeah, goddamn. This is gonna fill up my inventory with so much garbage trying to figure this shit out. What is this? Otherworld ashes burns Otherstone. Okay, so that's wood. And then we need to smelt a bit of this. So this will allow us to make impure chalk. And you need 3 of this. Yeah, this is an entirely new learning experience for me. I've never done this before. Alright, that makes this special white chalk. And then I'm also gonna need a chalk brush if for some reason I mess anything up. All right. So now what needs to happen is that I need to get... Now that we have the Folia Crusher... Or no. So the first ritual, we need iron, silver, copper, gold. Put mending on the chalk so it doesn't break. All right, fair enough. All right, cool. It is a never-ending piece of chalk. I used to be in a middle school that had chalk. That had chalkboards instead of whiteboards. It sucked. Writing with chalk was so annoying. But it's how they did it back in the olden days. So this is what I need to make. Or your pentacle is missing large parts. Okay, what is this? Click the blue link. What? To show the pentacle, click the blue link at the center top of the ritual page. Draw pentacle, place the golden bowl, place sacrificial bowls. Rituals allow spirits. Books of binding. Okay, we start by placing the golden sacrificial bowl and drawing the appropriate pentacle. Possible location. Yeah, this is like way more involved than I was expecting this to be. Possible locations for sacrificial bowls. You need to unlock this entry before you can open the link. The entry is in category pentacles. AVR circle. Let me just like unlock some of this. Okay, is that what you wanted? So instead of right-clicking... Oh, here we go. Crusher spirits. Some recipes may require higher or lower tier crushers. Wait. Only the weakest folia will be summoned. Okay, so, wait. Can I, like, not stop that? I don't know if it matters the direction. It's like, I didn't realize this thing actually was what we were trying to make. It's just all the same symbol. God damn it. Like, my inventory is so fucking full. This is what happens when you, like, try to work with an entirely new mod, and you just end up, like, with an inventory full of junk of all this stuff that it's telling you to make. Alright, just remove this for now. Alright, try it again. So show me the AVR circle. It's apparently supposed to be the simplest circle you can make. I'll put those bowls there. Not sure if these need to be lit up or not, but I might light them up anyway. It's like, we could probably spend the entire stream working on this time in a bottle, like, BS. I wanted a flint and steel. I also completely forgot to share the stream on the All the Mods Discord. We'll share it there. All right, let's keep trying. So like white chalk glyph. It's like, I can't tell if that's the same glyph. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard for me to tell. This is so confusing. Wait, no, that's... I think that's what we're looking for. How many... Wait, God, I'm having so much trouble understanding these. It's not in, like, the rotational orientation I'm expecting it to be in. Yeah, that makes it extra confusing. Fuck, dude. That makes it extra confusing when they're not in the same rotational orientation. Oh, wait, does it just... If I shift right click, does it just, like... No, wait. I feel like sometimes it's just cycling through random ones. I honestly can't tell. Yeah, see, that's not the rotational orientation I was expecting. In fact, I don't even think that's the right one, is it? No, that one's the right one. Like, why is there no way to just, like, determine... I also can't tell which one's a preview and which one isn't. What? I must be doing something wrong. Like, there's no way it's this, like, unintuitive and stupid. Speaking about your dictionary spirits. Like, does it have to match it? Does it have to? All right, let me just, like, let me start over. Binding power and protection for the summoner. It's like, I wish I had a better image, because I'm honestly not sure what I'm looking at here. It's like they all seem to be the same symbol. That's just, wait. See, look, it's a different rotational orientation. I probably should have messed with this, like, off camera. Like, I honestly had no idea what the hell this was gonna be like. Adrian, explain out 6... What are you talking about? Apparently, it's by far the simplest one. One second, let me look it up. I'm just gonna look up an image. Alright, that's real occultism. I'm talking about Minecraft occultism. Wait a minute. I think this is the image that we're supposed to be working with here. I mean, this is a much clearer image. This is a much clearer image to work with. And you have to make, like, several pentagram circles, honestly. So there's like a 7, a 4, an F, and then that symbol. Excuse me? What the fuck? Place down 4. This is what we're going to use. So open on the left, click on the Pentacles tab and click AVR Circle. You have to advance through it by reading a little bit. There's a way to click Mark All as Red so it unlocks everything in the book. This is what we're going to use to summon our new friend. On the right side, you can click the eye in the left corner to build an outline of the ritual for you in the world. It's just me. Sometimes it just makes random shit. All right, that's not correct at all. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. The glyph does not fucking matter. I was like, did it actually not matter? You can just place down whatever shit you want. I thought it had to match the glyph in the image. That's why I was so confused, and I thought this was stupid. Alright, so that makes way more sense. I think I'm gonna have to make a better place for this, though. I don't really like where it is. Alright, so if I want to make, like, a ritual for the goggles, or, like, whatever this takes, infuse lens. So you would need Ezevius's Spectral Compulsion. And then you need another Foliate book. I don't know, it's gonna summon, like, a little demon dude? Yeah, here he is. But it's just like, I'm probably not gonna use him. Yeah, you can, like, give him things to crush, which is kind of useful, which is kind of nice. Do I have, like, a... Is that, like, a mob imprisonment tool? Yeah, how about this? Let's go. Let's take this guy downstairs. You can chill down here, all right? What happened to that Starbuncle? What happened to that Starbuncle we had? You remember that guy? What did we do with him? Did he just wander off? I don't know. He's, we'll have him, like, stand, like... I'm stand, like, over here. Alright, for Belmer. Welcome. Alright, so now that I understand how this shit works, this is actually, like, I actually do think that's kind of neat. However, I think, like, I'd want to make an entirely different area for this than where it currently is. I don't know, there's, like, I think there's gonna be a lot of Ars Novu stuff right there. I'm sorry that that took so long. Put him in the basement. I'm sorry that took so long. I just didn't understand it. This is the learning curve that you have to deal with. Alright, so if I want to make another Foliate book... So Book of Binding, Foliate, and then we rebind it to me. Now what we need to do is there's a different, like Hadrian's Spectral Compulsion. Was it this guy? Which one was it that gave us the the lens? So glasses, lens, yeah, it's Spectral Compulsion. So what I need to do, I need to go to Pentacles, and we need this one. Which it's got like its own brand of stuff. And the infused pickaxe. Yeah, I know. I need that too. So we need this thing too. So we'll need another golden sacrificial bowl. I think we'll need to put this in like a different spot. But like for now, I kind of want to get this done. I don't think this matters. I think it could be any candle. Yeah, it can be any candle. And it looks like we need red chalk. Oh, son of a bitch. So we need a ritual summon unbound. Can be killed to get a frit essence. Which also requires the, like, Iesnium ore. Alright, so let's make the infused pickaxe. Higher binding. Shut up. Go away. Also put mending on it? Yeah. So it looks like it takes 2 sticks and then 2 silver ingots. It takes a book of DSN. So we'll need one of those too. So what needs to happen is that I need to make this special. What is this thing? Street Eater's higher binding. Mark all entries here. Okay. So we need this. Oh, God. Okay, Jesus Christ. God damn. Alright, don't use a pickaxe here. I might actually like that. I might actually like that cobblestone there better. So dictionary spirits. So this is what it takes. There's a lot of different chalk. So chalking it up. Impure purple, light gray, and yellow. And then lime chalk. So what does lime chalk take? What is that? Spectral compulsion. Which I literally just looked at, and I was pretty sure I couldn't make that. Okay, wow, you need a lot more space for this. Like, holy shit. All I want is Magnesium. Oh, that's purple chalk. Okay. Alright, so let's try to make purple chalk. So you need crushed endstone, which actually, you need to actually do this to the demon that you made. Yeah, you actually have to give it to him. Orville has awoken. Alright, yo, what up? Alright, I have no idea how long that's supposed to take. Alright, just crush one. I just need one for now. And then I'll need obsidian dust, which looks like I can use anything. So just make like another one of those. So now what we got to do is make purple chalk. All right, we'll need more of that. I guess like we might as well throw all of this in the fire at that point. All right, so impure purple chalk. And now we have proper purple chalk. All right, so now we can work with the next thing. All right, and then last but not least, we have the sacrificial bowl. Or we need the golden one. Excuse me? Oh, is that a preview? I got so confused for a second. There it is. All right, so in this circle, what was I trying to make? So to make the infused pickaxe. I think it was to make red chalk, wasn't it? Or no, it was to make lime chalk. We need this color. So you need emerald dust, which I guess we'd have to put it in a crusher. That's fine. Didn't really want to give it to the demon. So where's this crushing factory? Did I still have it somewhere, don't I? All right, we could do that there. So, lime. So, lime chalk. We need this. So, experience bottles and emerald dust. So, emerald dust, and then we also need... We need, like, that other book. So, it was good that we made this. So in this ritual, we can then use it to make... God, there's so much shit. We can then use it to make this. The bottles of enchanting, we need that and the emerald dust. We need the spectral compulsion, which is this guy over here. Alright, cool. Fucking hell. It's so much, dude. It is so much. It is not easy. I don't even know if this is fun to watch. It's like, I was afraid we get to a point like this where I really just like am meandering through these mods that I don't understand. Did I ever make the Omega upgrades yet? No, I didn't. While this is working, let me go check on it. Ooh. But yeah, this is kind of what we were looking for. All right, so while we're doing all this garbage, make 2 of these. That'll bring us a step closer to making the fucking... God damn it, did I just cancel it? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, cool. All right, so eventually we'll have an actual time in a bottle. So that allows us to make the lime chalk. And that'll lead us down a rabbit hole to make another different thing. But now I'm starting to kind of get the rhythm for how this works. So we want this higher binding. We want this higher binding thing. I think it's composed of like, what is this thing composed of? It's like I'm making a complete mess of my area too. Like all these damn runes. So purple chalk, lime chalk, white chalk, light gray chalk. All right, light gray chalk. What are we looking for? I couldn't decide whether to use E or A. Some of them use A. Crushed calcite. All right, fine, be that way. All right, I gotta give the demon another job. That is kind of annoying. Because I can't use my actual equipment for this. I can't use my actual stuff. Like my own crushing factory. Yeah, but I think those will be the only 4 pieces of chalk that we'll actually have to use. Alright, the Omega upgrades are done. So, impure light gray chalk. We're gonna need more of this. Otherworldly log. Alright, so we're just gonna have to like make more of this. I'm gonna need more demon fruit. Yeah, you have to play like a decent chunk into occultism for this. I don't know, let me just grow them out here. Because like these trees aren't gonna be sticking around. Bone essence is needed. Alright, we needed a lot of this. These are, like, they turn back into vanilla saplings once you cut them down. So I don't really care what's on the ground there. I don't know, I haven't seen, like, a real use for the otherworldly logs, so I'm just gonna turn all of it into ash to keep making more chalk. So impure and then light gray. Alright, so I want to say that's the only thing left that's needed here. And it looks like skeleton skulls are now needed. Yeah, we gotta make like a whole place for this. We'd have to make like a whole area for this. I'm sorry that I keep using like the main area here. I shouldn't be doing that. It's very disorganized. Alright, let's start from the middle. I know I should put mending on them. I'll do it later. Alright, that should be everything in the center. Alright, now we gotta do this part. I don't know, maybe between streams I'll move this somewhere else. I don't know. It's like the last time I ever used chalk was maybe like when I was at my grandma's house in Downers Grove. I don't know. It's like once I went to middle school and I had to consistently use chalk on a chalkboard, I started to dislike it. I don't know. It's like, you know the phrase nails on a chalkboard? It's like the squeaky noise that comes from writing on a chalkboard with chalk is annoying. Do it off camera? I might have to. Which I normally don't like doing. But like, I'd like to build a cool area for it. I just don't know what I would do. All right, and then last but not least, we need more sacrificial bowls. And then one of them needs to be like a golden sacrificial bowl. I have also totally missed somewhere. I'm apparently missing 3 spots. And I can't tell which spots it is. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea which spot it is. That is really annoying. Oh, shit, there it is. I was not sure which spot it was. Alright, so to make an infused pickaxe, you need another Dijin, and then you need sticks, silver. So it looks like we need like kind of an extra thing here. It looks like. So silver, sticks. This pickaxe head. We need 2 silver ingots. And then we need 2 sticks. Which I have 9,000 of them for some reason. And I've already got the Dijin. Alright, so make me an infused pickaxe. Alright, awesome. Now the other issue is making the damn thing, or like finding it. So how about the goggles? How about them goggles? Spectral compulsion. See, like, I'm also losing track of which ones we made. Oh, wait, it tells you. Current pentacle. AVR circle, and then spectral compulsion. So glasses lens. We also need lens frame. That's going to take more andesite. We'll just take 2 more stacks and toss it in. This is the occultism episode, I guess. I don't know. Maybe at the... It's like, I don't even know where I put this stuff. I don't even know where I put these things. Like, I don't know how many, like, circles I need to make. Because if I knew how many circles I needed to... How many different, like, circles I needed to make. Like, the ones that were necessary for the star, I would probably just go find a spot and do them. Alright, so goggles. Otherworld goggles. So we need a lens frame. And then we need the infused lens, which come from glasses lens. 2 silver ingots and a gold ingot. And then I gotta make another foliate book. Simple enough. All right, and then we can finally make the goggles. Thank God. All right, permanence, third eye. I'll leave some of this garbage in here for now. Let me make some more P8 juice. We're gonna need it. I'm under the impression this pickaxe has durability. It does. I don't know, but at least I can, like... At least I can find this more easily. Hopefully. Alright, take me to the fortress. Let's do this. Alright, attuned to Iesnium. Well, that was easy. All right. Oh, oh yeah, that was a good point. All right. Well, we should do that. I guess it won't be that hard to do it now, I suppose. It's like we don't need like a huge amount of like fortune on this. I don't know. I honestly think we only need fortune on this pickaxe. I don't think we need anything else. We're not going to be using this pickaxe for anything else. I don't care to do it. Alright, so we got to go back. Well, that was much easier. I wish I think I need like an auto feeder upgrade on my backpack or something. I have no idea if this is affected by fortune or not either. I don't know if it is. Okay, it is. All right, yeah, it definitely is. Jesus. All right, so I think this is it. Well, I'm thinking about it. Was there another pickaxe we needed? All right, so you can sit in here for now. Okay, yeah, it does not matter what it is. I don't know. I think we were able to double it, but I don't really care to. Oh, right. We're missing the Neptunium pickaxe. All right. I don't know how long it'll take to catch that. I think... Did I toss the fishing rod in here? There's no way to, like, automatically fish stuff, is there? What is that thing? Tome of Fishers. Accepts fishing pole enchantments. I have no idea what that does. Sorry, I'm still recovering from the bug bites from yesterday. I was outside for maybe like a few minutes, and maybe that was where I got absolutely annihilated. My legs just feel awful. I have to constantly, they're so itchy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we won't need to touch occultism for the time being. And maybe, like, between streams, I'll move them somewhere. I don't know, did I ever find a deep ocean biome? Because I want to say that's where we can, like, find this Neptunium stuff. Name the Piglin lab assistant? Well, that's assuming he sticks around. We named another mob before, and that mob just ended up disappearing for some reason. Do we have... Where's the deep ocean here? Alright, here's the deep ocean. It's like, I want to say you can only catch this in a deep ocean. I don't have an angel block. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Normal vanilla stuff. I'm using Luck of the Sea because we don't want fish. We want, like, Neptunium chests that give us, like, the stuff we need. Like that. Honestly. There's a Neptunium fishing rod. Fish are more likely to bite, but I'm not really after fish. Yeah, so there's one ingot. We want Luck of the Sea. That's why we're using, like, such a high tier lure. Lure, I believe, like, attracts more fish, doesn't it? I think Luck of the Sea is what makes it more likely, like, more likely to fish out treasure. That's what I thought. Alright. When have I ever gotten this achievement? I'm like, I feel like I've never gotten that achievement. Like, just normally. I never go fishing. Remember when, like, AFK fishing was a thing? Remember when people used AFK fish farms? What the hell is that? Ah! Fuck! What are you? Where's Marine B? Okay, we have a Neptunium bow. Message in a bottle. How do I mine for fish? Doctor said I should start bottling up my feelings. And then driftwood. Can I turn the chests into... No, I can't. Wait a minute. Does Twilight Forest not have the uncrafting table anymore? Is that not a thing anymore in Twilight Forest? I'm checking right now. Maybe it's been disabled, I don't know. I was like, oh, we could totally, like, cheat this. There's also, wait, oh shit, there's a Neptunium B spawn egg. That changes everything, okay. Oh, but you need a Neptunium block anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, there'd be no reason to use it. I don't think Neptunium is really used for anything else anyway. We just need it for this time in a bottle. Which, this time in a bottle has taken up almost, like, a third of the stream. Like, trying to get. I still haven't gotten to get the rubber tree. What on earth is that? That's an oil bee. I wasn't sure what to do with that. That bee was huge. Neptune ingot from the bee from the comb? Wait, give me a second. Yeah, but the thing is that you need it needs to flower a It needs to flower another Neptunium block. So it's like, we only need, like... I think we need one more ingot, because we need to make a pickaxe. Unless, like, a Neptunium chest just decides to give me one. Yeah, we're waiting on it. We need, like, one Neptunium... We need, like, one more Neptunium item, and then we can turn it into a pickaxe. God damn it. I kind of forgot you could get bows. You can get bows from fishing. Kind of forgot you could do that. Because, like, AFK fishing was, like, a long-lost art. It was a long-lost art form. Lost to the ages of, like... What version of Minecraft did they, like, remove it? 1.14? I think it was in Minecraft up until 1.13. The B variant that produces its own kind of comb. God damn it. What is it? The B variant that produces its own type of comb, and then the centrifuge gives ingots or nuggets. I don't know what you mean. Like, what I know is that if you want, like, the Neptunium bee to actually, like, make combs, you need a Neptunium block, so that defeats the purpose of it. So it's like, whatever, I'll just grind it out like this. I don't know, I understand Minecraft fishing, not drawing runes on the ground with chalk. Okay, but what I don't understand is where the hell did the chest go? I don't know, you can't grow Neptunium either. You can't make, like, Neptunium essence. It is giving me, like, a lot of these, like, Prismarine bees and whatnot, but I don't need them. Get lure on your fishing rod? Does lure make it more likely to get fish, or does it make it more likely to get, like, just anything in general? I don't know, I got 2 chests already. I just need one more. Can you get out of my way? So I'm still just waiting. It makes it catcher the it makes it faster to catch something. All right, 1 second. I'll catch one more fish and then we'll go back and try it. What the hell was that? Honestly, what the fuck was that? Which bee was that? I was not sure what that was. I was like, that was a bee I hadn't seen up to that point. Put it on the max tier? Yeah, I know. Alright, try it again. Alright, that was instant. Okay, yeah. I guess, like, you learn something new every day. I also caught a saddle. You learn something new every day. I wasn't really sure what, I wasn't exactly sure what lure did. Alright, another Neptunian nugget. Ow. I accidentally, like, hooked the bee. Alright, there we go. Alright, awesome. We've got it. So basically what we gotta do is we need to take these 3 items and we need to toss it in the furnace like this. Maybe we can't do it here. Or does it have to be a blast furnace? It does. All right, let's use an ordinary furnace for the first time in forever. All right, this is it. This is it. This is the time in a bottle. It's been a long time coming. All right, so Neptunium pickaxe. And then time in a bottle. What? Oh, wait, okay. I was, like, so confused. What was happening there? I was like, it wasn't working for a second. All right, cool. Time in a bottle. I don't know. I'll be able to stand around and save time with it. Yeah, so look at look at this mess we made. Yeah, I remember how easy the time in a bottle was to make back in the day. It was a nice item. But now it's like much harder to get. Alright, so I guess we won't need this for a while. So now what else is on the agenda? Where's my clipboard? Oh, right, the Ender Dragon models. I think it would be better to get that as soon as possible. Put the time in a bottle in your offhand? Does it build up time faster? Actually, why does it look like time stops? It looks like time stops when I hold it in my offhand. Yeah, see? Alright, so what else do I need to do? It's like, for now, I can put all this occultism stuff to rest. And, like, I don't know, we'll come back to it when we need it. How are we doing on Insanium? 400 Insanium, god damn. I think we still have the creative essence inside here. Like, creative essence. We would still need more Insanium. If I wanted to make, like 17 of these, we would need, like, 1,400 more Insanium. It's like, that's so we could have, like, access to, that's so we could have access to, like, a Starry Bee if we really wanted to make one. Which, like, that is essentially the ultimate goal. Making a bee that can produce all the mod star shards. But I don't know if we'll even get that far. I have no idea. Alright, Rainbow Furnace? I mean, I can autocraft it right now. It's like, that would just take a bunch of patterns. I don't know, I'm like thinking, what other items are needed? Vengeance Focus, oh my god. Blood Ore, Promise of Tenacity. I guess, like, I want to kind of hook this thing up to the ME system. I'll need this thing. Because, like, essentially what I need... So, export bus. And then I need an import bus. I don't know, we probably have time for some odd jobs. Make me 10 more smart cables. So, what do I want to dump here? It's like, is there like a fodder block that I have way too much of that I could just toss away? I think, like, I could set it to copper if I want, since we have, like, way too much of it. It's like, we would have way more cobblestone, But essentially what I want to do is I want to make myself the 256K storage component. It takes a lot of this stuff. So I think what I'm going to need to do, I'm kind of surprised that Fluix dust. Do we really not have a recipe for this? We do not. Oh, okay, you can make it like that, though. And it looks like we're out of patterns again. Make a copper golem? Can copper golems even be made in all the mods? 10? Not that it'd be very useful. I need to put this here. I haven't even played the snapshot. I haven't even played, like, the new update. So, acceleration cards. Take this. And then what we want... I don't know. How about... We're not using copper. For now, we're not. Just, like, dump copper into this and see what happens. That is not as fast as I'd hope. I don't know where blue is, so I'm just gonna ban that. I'm just gonna ban that myself. Okay, that is actually way slower than I thought it would be. I was kind of hoping it'd be able to dump items in there faster. Is there really no... Yeah, is that as fast as it can go? Alright, make me more acceleration cards. Let me try this. Okay. I'm tabbed out on Roblox. Just say to kill that guy with hammers. I don't know. Sometimes I don't see what you're doing, and it's just like, okay, whatever. Is there an upgrade for speed? Well, yeah, there's acceleration cards, but... Oh, shit. Okay, that's what was wrong. I was like, what's going on here? It was, it reset its settings. Alright, we'll need more acceleration cards than this. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, so if I want to make myself a 256K... We need, like, or any sort of item, I suppose. Can you make vibranium and unobtainium furnaces? I mean, I can. I just haven't felt like it. I can, but will I? Probably not. So 256 million. Oh, right. We need Sky Steel, and then we need, like, Certus. We need to make the seeds for these two respective items. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, was there any... Is there any... I think, like, we have Certus in the back. I think that we had Certus that we were, like, mining in the back here. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, I think this annihilation plane, yeah, it was meant to just, like, mine this. Which I suppose is not very fast. Get Certus seeds, that's exactly what I'm doing. So we'll need these seeds. So we're gonna need Sky Steel. Which I've already got the seeds for. We'll need Supremium. And then what we're also gonna need is Certus. A Certus seed. I guess I never thought about it because I didn't think I needed it. And then what we also got to do is I believe we need to compress this into like a block. Yeah, it takes this. So only 4 of these two. Am I not understanding something? Oh, it's Sky Steel Block. Oh, shit. Okay, it's not going to be that easy. Yeah, Sky Steel was like a little difficult to make. So you needed this. You needed lava, and then you needed to move this there. I don't know. I always felt it was time to like actually have liquids inside our ME system. I don't know why we never did it. Not sure why we never did it. And it's like we're not at a point where we can get like the quantum crafting yet. We're not at a point where we can get into that just yet. This is in the reaction chamber, so I need... Give me some lava buckets. And this isn't like the best place to do this. So we have the lava bucket, but then we have... I think it's like we need charged Certus, which we have a lot of. Charged Certus, Sky Steel, or like Sky Stone, and then we need iron ingots, I believe. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, and that makes like a stack. And honestly, this thing isn't terribly slow. And then we're gonna need like 36 of these. God damn it. We're like pretty close. So I need more iron. More charged Certus. And then more Skystone. I still haven't made that rubber tree. And I guess like as long as we're working on like mystical agriculture related stuff, or not mystical, yeah, it is mystical agriculture. As long as we're working on that kind of stuff, I might want to look into that. All right, so now we have 4 of these. So we'll let this supply build up, and then like as we're doing some other work, we can get we can like slowly build up the supply of this. We're slowly like kind of phasing out the inferium that's sitting in this bed. And it was pretty fast. Even then, it was like very fast. How's this? 13 minutes? I'm very curious to see like how much time like can we move? How much time can be created here? I can't tell what number that was. Oh shit, it doesn't matter because it's nighttime. God damn it. I just wasted it. Yeah, I wonder how fast this is. I don't know, we're just gonna have to, like, let it build up over time. But it is pretty useful. Yeah, so let me check on Certus. So we now have 162 essence, and then Certus and Sky Steel. We now have 61 of that essence. So let me take a look at 256 million. We now are waiting on like 48,000 Certus quartz. Make more diamond bees and turn them into ancient bees? I will. So how about these Certus crystals? So we'll need that to make 6 of them. Yeah, this is gonna be a doozy to make. Yeah, wow, you would need like 64,000 Certus. That is an insane amount. And otherwise, I'm like, is there any faster way to get Certus? Like Certus quartz, reaction chamber. I guess you can do that. I think like there might be a way to actually just constantly make more and more Certus. I honestly think there might be a way to do that. So it's like, what, you continuously charge it. You fill this with water, you would continuously charge it and like crush Certus dust, which we always have Certus dust. We have like so much Certus dust. I feel like you could do this. It's just like, if you needed this, you would need 2 reaction chambers. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Yeah, I think, like, I'm wondering which I want to make first. How are we doing on matter balls? Alright, so we already have 1,000 matter balls. That's actually, like, pretty solid. How can you get infinite soul lava? I don't even know if you can. You can get, like, a bee. You can get a bee that produces soul lava. Which is, like, you need a ghostly bee spawn egg. Which you can get. I just haven't done any bee genetics yet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I thought, like, would be done sooner. I guess, like, this rubber tree. This rubber tree I am kind of interested in. Because, like, I thought, like, having rubber essence would actually, like, help with some things. Yeah, where is it? It's under productive trees. Yeah, it's this thing. So basically, I need a spruce and a birch tree. So allergy. I think I still have allergy bees. Can you obtain the genes from the ghostly bee? I mean, I can. I think these are the only ones I have at the moment. So I'm gonna need to do some breeding. Then make it 100% gene. Yeah, we'll need to make a couple more allergy bees if we want to make this work. We're also going to need to make more of these advanced oak beehives. So it's like, between streams, I actually, like, grew 2 more of, like, some trees that I knew I was gonna need. So it's like this, and then we're also gonna need this. And then, of course, we're gonna need the feeding slabs. Which, of course, let's not forget, they take leaves. All right, let me go back and also make some, like, sieve upgrades. Oh, okay, I actually, like, made a lot of them in bulk. Remember leaves? Yeah, I know. So, breeding chamber. Make me some bees. I don't know how many bees we'll make. We'll make a couple. And then, of course, we gotta have to turn all these guys into adults. I don't know, we'll start with that amount. All right, let's make some honey treats. All right, now let's move this into the... Let's move this into their 2 respective hives. Oh, right, we'll need a simulation upgrade. Let's make 10 of those. And then we can also get away with just, we can get away with using, like, a time in a bottle or a time wand on these. We still have 6 more of these guys. Yeah, it's like we need oak, and then we need spruce, and then there's also this birch tree here. All right. And then feeding slab, more leaves. And these guys should eventually produce, like, the pollen for this. Use the time wand. There's not much time liquid left in this thing. All right, cool. So we'll need pollen from all 3 of these trees. So basically what we need to start with is that we need to get spruce and birch. So I need pollen from a spruce tree or a birch tree. All right, that produces a European larch tree. And I don't know, we'll need to find, like, new places to fucking do this. I don't know. It's like, I like planting trees in my Minecraft world, so planting a bunch of different ones is kind of cool. Especially now that I understand this mod a lot better. However, all these trees tend to look the same. All right, so it takes that. Now what we need, we're going to need a red maple sapling, which is a silver lime and a European larch. A silver lime comes from an oak and a birch. So I'm going to take this oak. And then we'll need a silver lime like this. Okay, I think it genuinely can't grow here. I don't know, it's like, we might still have room for some trees. Oh, let's try here. Yeah, see? So we have silver lime. So silver lime, European larch. So I guess we'll have to attach, like, a bee house here. And I guess we're gonna need more bees. I don't know, either that or I just move some of these guys. I don't know, it might be less work just to move some of them. Like, take them from a tree I'm not using. Alright, and then we'll time it to bottle it. Because you need to do a bit of... I need to do a bit of stuff for this. So silver lime, and then we need to take it back to the European larch. Which we grew over here. It's like we're crossbreeding trees that were crossbred now. That's the kind of ridiculousness we're dealing with here. I don't know, I want to say it can grow here. It might end up being really tall, but that's fine. Yeah, see? Alright, so now we have a red maple tree. So red maple, we need sugar maple tree, which is a European larch, and a red maple. Alright. We're gonna have to grab it. How about we just grab it, the other bee house, and just bring it over? Alright, everybody just get in the cage. It's totally fine to do it this way. So put the feeding slab down and then turn this into... We'll need red maple leaves. Or no, there's like two different ones for some reason. So basically what needs to happen here is that red maple needs to be taken back to European larch. That produces this sapling called a sugar maple tree. And then we need European larch plus sugar maple. Okay, maybe I really should have checked this, because European larch seemed to have been used in a lot of this. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, it might truly be impossible to grow here. Put it on the side of the mountain? Alright, so sugar maple and then European larch. We're gonna need to grab the bees inside here again. And I forgot these cages aren't reusable. I don't know, it's like we don't really need these bees, like, outside of... For, like, these... We don't need, like, the pollen from these specific trees. So we'll take this, and then we put this in. Alright, honestly, this doesn't use as much time fluid as I thought. So sugar maple needs to be taken to the European larch to make sweet gum. That makes sweet gum. Yeah, it's like we might have to start putting shit on the side of the mountain. Honestly, maybe the occultism stuff can go here. I could, like, smooth out this area and maybe put all the occultism stuff here. It depends on how many different, like, runes we need to make. Oh, hi. How long have those idiots been there? It's being charged from the battery you made last stream? Well, no, it's like the time fluid. It's like surprisingly not using as much time fluid as I thought. So sweet gum. We now need something called a lollybolly, which is essentially European larch plus spruce. So I need to get spruce pollen, use it on a European larch again to make something called a yew sapling. And I'm continuing to struggle to find more spaces for this. I don't know, I think it's finally time we like put them down the sides like here. Let's plant it there. So that gives us yew leaves. And then we need bulb pine. Wait, what? European larch plus spruce. European larch. Excuse me? Is it like half and half? Also, why were there dark oak in there? I didn't think it was close enough. Yeah, why was there a yew sapling in there? European larch and spruce sapling. What about bulb pine? Also European larch plus spruce. Interesting. Alright, let's continue slowly tearing this down. What? Is it the other way around? Like, do you have to do it the other way around? Alright, so also what I was told, I think last stream I was told that these bees, these Benadryl bees, they're like a joke bee, but they're also allergy bees nonetheless. So we can still use these guys for pollen. I don't know, let me like put one on a spruce tree and see what happens. I am so confused. How did you even get up here? Skytail. What the heck? Alright, that's something we gotta Google. Jesus, why is that happening? So all the mods 10, bullpine tree. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Is there a tree breeding block or nursery? No, I don't think so. Okay, so here's a spruce, here's spruce pollen. Here is a European larch. So European larch spruce. Okay, wait, what the fuck? I guess it's like a 50-50? I don't know. That was so weird. What a dumb mod. What a stupid mod. Okay, oh. Well, that's kind of a nice looking tree, though. It's, like, different from the other ones we've got. So here's bull pine plus spruce. So I'm gonna need another spruce pollen. That makes Lawson cypress. It's happening again. Okay, it's 50-50ing again. Yeah, I'm fully convinced it's like a 50-50 thing. Alright, whatever. It's like, I need more spruce pollen nonetheless. Alright, let's keep trying. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I guess it is like some sort of chance. Okay, so let's also take... Let's get some more dirt. Whoa. That's a really tall tree. Alright, so last but not least, we need sweet gum plus lollybolly. Alright, and then I now need the last set of Benadryl bees. And then we'll just let them do their thing. Alright, so this lollybolly needs to then go to sweet gum. I now need to find which one was the sweet gum. Alright, it was this guy. Alright, so there's a rubber tree sapling. This is what we were looking for. And now I just need a good spot to put it. We put it back here. Holy shit. God damn. I kind of need more of the saplings. Okay, fine. Look, I'm just gonna cut down the tree and hope we get a sapling out of this. Yeah, these things are tall. God damn. So now we need the rubber essence. So to make the rubber seed, we need cured rubber, which comes from rubber. Comes from tree tapping. Oh dear. We actually used up all the copper. Honestly, that happened way sooner than I thought it would. That used up a lot. Alright, yeah, just remove this. Don't do this anymore. I didn't think that would happen so soon. Alright, for now, we're just gonna smelt a bunch of this. Yeah, see, like, it's not even that important to have, like, a vibranium furnace or anything. It's not that necessary. So I'm not really sure how this would work. Kind of curious. Speed modifier. Okay, but like, how does this work? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, how this is supposed to work. So like, let me look into rubber log. So tree tapping. All right, well, isn't that helpful? Maybe a cauldron under it? I don't know, I feel like the JEI would have said that. Okay, 1 second. Let me see how this works. So with this mod, you can extract fluids with a tab with a bucket dangling under it. What the heck? I've never heard of this. I never knew you could do this. I've never seen this before. Alright, so here's what it wants you to do. For some reason, you could do that. And what? I don't know. My guess is as good as yours. So, cured rubber. That's 1. Alright, and obviously, I guess, like, we'll just leave this here. We'll just leave this here while we go do other stuff. Yeah, we'll let this time in a bottle accumulate. How are we doing on... How are we doing on this? So, we have available missing 62,000. Fucking hell, dude. Like, you would have to make so much. I can't possibly understand how you would be able to do all that. Oh, right, the dragon stuff. I need, like, data models. Basically, the whole idea is that I need another, like, model framework. I need to, like, kill the dragon a couple times. Because, like, to make the star, you need several, data models for the Ender Dragon. And it's like, you need more than one. You need like 18 of them if you want to make the Starry Bee. I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking of trying to. I have no idea. Get end Crystal 64. Yeah, we'd have to make a lot of them. Alright, just make that. Yeah, I just kind of stare at this. And, like, stare at, like, the M, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you would basically have to, I'd have to up the production on, like, so many things in my factory. Printed silicon, Certus. Available to craft 98,000. Yeah, I probably should have had this Certus essence running earlier. I didn't think we'd run into anything that took that much Certus. Yeah, so what is within reach? All that stuff. The fission reactor is probably not happening this stream. Mostly Certus quartz. And flux. Alright, with the glass. Let me go see if that rubber is ready. Alright, and then this should allow us to make something called cured rubber, which we can, like, smelt. And then what needs to happen is that we need to make prudentium. And then we need another seed. This will make a new essence to add to the collection. Rubber seeds are, like, decent. Because you can use them to make plastic sheets. So I don't have to worry about, like, my automated setup for it. So there's also Ars automation, which I wanted to see about. The thing is producing source. Producing, like, a good chunk of source is a little tricky. And I had kind of an idea. Because, like, I needed a certain type of mob. I needed, like, a certain type of mob that didn't drop many items. And I could just kill over and over again to produce source. And I chose villagers. Which I was like, we should get a spawner for a villager. And then just put it inside one of an apotheosis spawner. And then just keep spawning them and having them die. And then the source, like, goes into a jar, and then we use it to fuel any of our endeavors in magic. I think, like, I decree this as the end of the sidewalk, so we'll put that there. I think, like, we'll have, like, a little building right here with villager. What about a wither? I don't know. Do, like, certain mobs give more source than others? I have, like, a different idea for how I need to, like, automatically kill a wither. There's, like, a different thing I need to do. I mean, like, speaking of which, I think I should make the Nether Star Seed. I honestly think I should make this. So that takes Insanium. We probably should have made this thing a long time ago, but I'll make it now. You need another Star Crux for this, too. You can get ether gas from withers. Well, yeah, I don't need the, I'll need the ether gas later. So we'll also need a Nether Star Crux. Pretty easy to make. Here's the rubber seed. Here's another inferium seed. All right, now we have nether essence. Or like nether star essence. All right, so I honestly think that'll be the last time I really need to touch productive trees. For a very long time. I also need to, I need this thing out. I need my deep learner. I need to make maybe like 20 or so model frameworks. I'll probably need to automate smooth stone, maybe. It'll probably take magic soil for the nether star seeds. No, it just takes a crux. This is 17. I'll probably try to make like 20 of these. I don't know, it's like we need a lot, and then we need to like train all the models. Like, it's actually kind of wild how many of these you would need. Let's make 47 of these. Is the nether star seed growing? Yeah, there's nether star essence in the system now. Alright. So let's take this back to the end dimension. And we're gonna need to fight the ender dragon a couple more times. I've done that before. That's not the first time I've done that. That was pretty stupid. Get rid of some of this useless junk. Yeah, we'll basically need to activate like all these data models. We'll need a lot of these. And I'm probably gonna replace some of the models we have inside the... Ow. Alright, get used to watching this. And what sucks is that I think they have to be in the data model for this to work. Yeah, it's like, I'm just gonna make a ton of these, and then we'll probably, like, insert as many of them as we can into the compact machine we got for all of this. Because I know we don't really need the Warden anymore. We don't really need the Frost Queen from the Twilight Forest anymore. This guy's also, like, pretty strong. Ow. Yeah, he's actually, like, fucking me up. It's like, I honestly think I don't need to do this. I don't need to do the end crystals. If I just keep, like, throwing myself at him, he'll eventually die. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't need to do anything there. Yeah, god damn it. I don't know how many times we'll need to kill him. We just need, like, the basic model, and then we can just leave it sitting somewhere. And we just have to keep making matrices. So we need to kill him, like, twice for each set of models. I don't know, can I have multiple deep learners? Can I have multiple of these? I don't know, we're about to find out. I mean, like, I don't know if it has to be in my offhand. That's normally just what I've been doing by practice. Well, the egg has decided to sit down there. I will not judge. Hopefully this is, like, does it faster, since, like, all the end crystals are back. Or already still there. Okay, no, it still has to rebuild everything, I guess. Oh, well. Alright, come on back. Oh, what the heck? Also, that, like, blew away so much of my health right there. Whatever just happened. Yeah, fuck end crystals. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow, yes, it does actually work on all the models. That's honestly fantastic. I should have known that sooner. Alright, we'll grab this in the off chance I ever care to use Draconic Evolution. Which is very, very unlikely. Because back in All the Mod 6, that was the last time I could think when that was relevant. When Draconic Evolution was relevant to making the star. Like, this is putting into perspective just how much work goes into making the star. Like, there's a lot you have to do. Yeah, so we'll have the basic model, and then we just gotta keep feeding it matrices. It doesn't matter what it produces. I just need it to produce the, I just need it to make the dragon models better. It's like, I feel like, I don't know when it changed. It was like 1.9 when they made the dragon, like, way, like, more difficult. Like, to deal with in vanilla. It was still, like, manageable, but there were, like, moments where the dragon was much more aggressive and also, like, had, like, the area of effect fireball. Like, I kind of forget that that wasn't in the game back then. There's more versions of Minecraft that do have that. Ow. He's being more disagreeable this time. All right. So that should update all my models. However, what I'm kind of interested in is maybe I should just I'm like curious if I want to go one more tier. It's like you'd have to kill the Ender Dragon like 4 more times if I wanted to get to the next model. And I'm thinking like, was there anything else I felt like doing? There's another Dragon Heart. I don't know, does this do anything? Oh, of course, it makes that stuff. Go for it. Right, the fusion crafting. That shit I ain't doing. I don't know, why not? I don't know, I do wonder how many more days of this I'll have to do. Oh, like, I'd want to do. Because, like, honestly, I'm starting to feel that on YouTube, and no one's really openly told me this, but maybe this series is starting to run its course. I was, like, thinking about it, where I was just like, oh, man, I definitely noticed that not many people pulled up to this stream. Absolutely no one has pulled up to this stream. Very few people, if anybody, has pulled up for this one. So I was like, I'm not sure if people are, like, don't really care about this anymore. But I was like, man, even then, I'm already still very far off from the star. And I was wondering, like, I don't know really how close I am. But it's like, it's given me more experience with some mods that maybe I'd want to use again in the future. I think, like, if I ever complete this, I don't think I'd ever revisit all the mods. I don't think I'd play, like, a newer version. I don't think I'd do it. But I don't know, maybe I'd have, like, an easier time with it, because, like, I think I said this about Calamity, where I, like, struggled a lot through it, but then when I went back and did it again, it was, like, not nearly as awful. Because I think the worst time is normally the first time it happens. And I've been, like, exploring a lot of stuff that I have never touched in modded Minecraft. Okay. I don't know, I'll think about it. If, like, something catches... I think, like, the only thing that'll probably stop it is if, like, something else on the channel completely catches my attention. And I just think, like, oh, there's something I should probably replace it with. And then, like, I don't know, I'll probably put this one on the chopping block and then put it on, like, a rain check. Because I won't delete the world. Maybe I'll come back to it. It's like, if I plan to turn this into any videos, like, I don't know, some sort of 100 days videos, you know, like all the cool people do. I think, like, what I'll do is that it's like, it won't be that big of a deal if I just stop at, like, day 200 or 300. Because I can always just come back to it. I can always just come back to it. Yeah, we'll kill 2 more dragons and then we'll walk away from this. I don't know. It's like, maybe if I had a better sword. Maybe I had a better sword. I don't know if there's, like, any way to, like, one-shot the Ender Dragon with Apotheosis equipment. If there's anything like that, maybe I wouldn't mind going, like, the full, like, 10 yards to just get self-aware models. The only thing bottlenecking us is the time it takes to respawn the dragon. Alright, go right for his ass. Yeah, I'm, like, hardly losing health, too. And it's like, I know he's dropping Draconium Dust, I just don't really care. There's, like, maybe some things that he's dropping that are kind of important. Yeah, he's dropping Arcane Essence, which actually is important. Yeah, you'll find that there's a lot of eggs lying around now. Alright, this will probably be the last oh, wait, no. I need to kill, like, 1 more dragon after this. Because, like, the other 4 models were a dragon behind. Oh, hello. How long has that been there? Well, at least we get some more dragon trophies. Yeah, it's like, I wish I was like more resistant to knockback. I don't know if there's anything that I can do to make myself like very resistant to knockback. Or like completely impervious to it. How many dragon eggs are stacked? Like there were maybe like 5 of them there. Alright, come on now. We've done this several times. We don't need to do this again. We don't need to drag this out. Alright, so you have to kill like another 10 dragons? I don't really feel like doing that. Well, we'll have to kill one more dragon though. Alright, one more time. And then we'll start moving these models into the compact machine. Yeah, yeah, there's like 5 eggs sitting right there. That's pretty nice. There's also an Enderman that apparently caught my attention, or I caught their attention. Jesus Christ. Also, I noticed the Ender Pearls are glossy. That's really interesting. Minecraft shaders are something else. Alright, just stop being difficult. It's not that bad. God damn it. Alright, another dragon. That'll be the last dragon for now. Alright, so that leaves us with several models that are not as annoying to level up. So we have advanced models. So there's like, after that, there's like a superior, and then there's self-aware models. Oh, we won't really need to get all the way up to that tier. We don't need to put in all that much effort. Alright, so what needs to happen is that I need to take a shrinking device and go back into my compact machine. So we need to go back into here. For some reason, it still spawns me in the ground, no matter how many times I try to set my spawn in this room. No matter how many times I do it. Alright, so here's what needs to happen. We essentially just need to swap out some models. So the first 2 models in, right here, I honestly think we might be able to change out almost every model here for Dragon. Well, we keep the Pigledge one. I don't know, it's like... Let me check. Pigledge heart. 21,000 hearts. What are these used for? They're used for magic soil. They're used for making the alloys. So actually, maybe it's good that I have like... Yeah, they're actually used for making almost all of these. Eldritch Ancient Miner. Sometimes we'll mine random raw ore blocks, gem blocks, and rare ores in the mining dimension. Oh wow, this is like used for virtually every single alloy recipe. So I don't know, we'll keep that one at the very least. I want to say that we don't need the ghast one. We don't need the warden one. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need these 4 models anymore. Alright, so let me just like pull these models out. It'll probably also be a substantial, like, amount of power intake to get this working. But that's totally fine. Also, we need to change the filter, probably. Yeah, we'll need to change this filter to an ender prediction. So whitelist that. Over here is an ender dragon, so this is already good to go. This thing generated no predictions, but that's fine. So whitelist only the generalized ender predictions. So ender dragon is in here. Ender dragon's in here. A wither's in here. I think I'm gonna keep the wither there though. So the wither and the piglet can stay. I think everything else I can turn into ender dragon. Gotta go. All right, Lan. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing Hollow Knight. Soak Song. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's already set. Alright, swap in Warden. I don't know, maybe I'll just, like, make some new rows. Yeah, we have room for 2 more rows. So this is Piglich, this is Wither, this is Ender Dragon, which is already self-aware. This is Advanced Dragon Models, this is Advanced Dragon Models. I don't know, is there anything, like, specific from an Ender Dragon that I want? I'm, like, thinking about it. Blue, can you kill that person? So let me make, like, 2 more, let me make 2 more of these. Make 7 more of these. Alright, I'll just destroy it. Alright, so we'll need to guide the ultimate cable back here too. Ultimate universal cable. Right. Also, why is this, is it just me or is this pickaxe, like, slower than it's normally? Or I think, like, it's just not good at mining the cables in general. Put these down. These aren't like too involved to set up. All right, but the ender chests were. So pull these out. And then, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter because, like, there aren't many predictions being moved around on these things. What we can do, it's like, I wonder if you could time in a bottle this to make the models, well, that would probably generate, like, that would use a lot of power. So let me get some gray. God, it's like these mods, there's people with, like, different definitions on how to spell the word gray. Like, some people have decided to use an E, some people have decided to use an A. All right, remove this. So now we have like 2 new ender chests. And then we also need new trash cans. Just make one more chest. I have it configured so it makes like multiple chests. And my pipe wrench is currently inside the system. So remove this. Put this down. Did I do anything specific here? It looks like they were just basic pipe upgrades. And was there anything in the back here? No, it looks like I just used basic. I just left like the default setting. So move that in here. And then remove this and put this here. Which also doesn't need a pipe upgrade because it's not, there aren't going to be that many items flowing through this. So take all this, move this here. Remove this wire so we put the trash can in. I probably could have gotten away with like a copy paste gadget. I just didn't really know how to implement that. Then remove this. And then here's the input chest. Oh, wait. We might not want to use these. Because, like, then I'd have to replace, like, all of them. So let's just make, like, basic iron ones. Because, we want all the items to be, like, distributed evenly. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Alright, so pull that out. Now let's pull out the final data models. And this room is kind of like coming together. It's like it's almost like an entire module. It's an entire module of data models. Alright, so let's make some prediction matrices. We need to keep this thing running. We need to keep this thing running, and we need to keep this thing running a lot. Alright, so when I see that there's no prediction matrices, we'll need to continue. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so that should just kind of function on its own now. And we'll eventually have, like, our own self-aware models. I just need to keep that thing running. Okay. So there's also, like, more bees that I can make. There's more bees that I can make, and then there's maybe, like, some other stuff I can do. I'm still, like, unsure. I think, like, in the backside here, I think this is where I want the, this is where I want, like, all the occultism stuff to be. All, like, those altars. But I like mods that make you build large altars. I used to love astral sorcery. Back when that was in, like, 1.16. It sadly hasn't been updated past that version. How are we doing on lily pads? Like, lily pads of fertility. So it's like, this is one way we could make it. And, like, vibranium, probably not terribly difficult to make at this point. Yeah, see? Like, how much? Yeah, we have 13,000 vibranium essence. We can make as much of that as we want. I would just have to make, like, a router that goes there. I would have to make, like, a router of some kind. But I don't know. The other way to make lily pads of fertility that doesn't require that, that might be better. I don't know. It's like the powder of steady growth is a little nature's aura I'd have to learn how to use. I think it has to do with, like, you have a pedestal and then you, like, grow a tree in the center. And then it, like, activates it. It's something like that. Alright, so there's the 9,000 prediction matrices. Yeah, it's like, so out of the alloys, let me also check. So I think, like, what I also want to do is automate the dissolution chamber, because it turns out we can automate it. I wasn't sure if we could, but it looks like we can. Now the problem is we're running out of places to do so. Yeah, I've got a dissolution chamber right here. Let me just break that, and now that should be empty. Okay, so let me get the smart cable out. So smart cable and pattern provider. And then we'll need to put an import bus on it to pull it back in. And I think it's like we'll finally have to start storing liquids inside the system. So fluid output, push that way, output, push that way. Yeah, we'll need to finally start making fluid cells. I don't know, like, fluid cell. So 1K fluid cell, which honestly, we can make pretty much all of that. So 1K, there's 4K. There's 16K. There's 64K. And 256K. I don't know. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult. I think we can get away with making like a 64K for this. So let's make like 2 of these. So in the meantime, I can examine how this thing is going to work. So we'll have liquids that are... It's like some of the things that are used in the dissolution chamber, it goes down... It'll produce a liquid as its output as well. Like some things that take latex, but then they also produce, say, water as like its output, and it has to be sent back into the system. Sometimes you have stuff like that. Luckily, they've made this thing not as stupid. This thing used to be very dumb to use. Let me also pull up the speed add-on. We want some of these. So add-on speed, oh my god. Yo, that's, yeah, that thing's pretty involved. So add-on speed 1, we'll need latex bucket, gold gears. I don't know, I guess, like, let's focus on getting this moved into the system in the first place. It's like, I probably need to connect to the... I don't know, I need, like, ender tanks. I need more ender tanks. So I make 4 of these. What we'll also do is... There's an ender tank here that has fluid XP. We'll grab this. We'll also move this into the system. I'm just like thinking, it's like a mess back here. It's an absolute mess back here. All right, so there's some of that. All right, so let's make an import bus. And we'll probably need to make, like, several of these. So quest complete, oh, excuse me, fluid storage. Now, that's not going to work until I put fluid storage inside the, inside this thing. So now there should be liquid XP. Like, being tossed into the system. There should be. Yeah, it's taking in fluids. Yeah, what is this? Fluid XP. Okay, cool. Our first liquid is now in the system. So what we also want to do, we want to do this for the latex outside. We want to do this for this latex out here too. So I guess like we have a use for these. And I guess like what we can do, let's go all light gray. And then we'll make its respective ender tank also all light gray. Alright, so move all that in there. And now what we gotta do is just come down into here. We're gonna need to make a couple more import buses. And then we're also gonna need to make a couple more acceleration cards. So put that in there. Alright, 2 of 8 channels. Alright, move all of that in there. Alright, so we have latex, and then what we also gotta do is have pink slime. I don't know if we'll need liquid meat for anything, but I know we definitely need pink slime. So we'll just make, like, an entirely pink ender tank. So then this liquid can join the system. And it's like pattern providers can send liquids to places too, which is kind of crazy. It's already, a lot of the groundwork is kind of already there. Alright, awesome. So we should now have liquids in here. So there's 12 buckets worth of pink slime. So now we can start messing with patterns that require us to send liquids to places. So for example, a speed add-on. I can do this. And it just gives you the processing pattern automatically. I bet back then it would never be able to do this. Back then you probably could never do this. Oh, of course, but however, I need gold gears. And if for some reason I don't have, I probably will need this in case I somehow don't have an iron ingot on hand. So let's try speed add-on again. Excuse me? That's weird. Gold gear. Oh, what the heck? Okay, wait, let me grab that. So let me modify this. Let me modify this. I believe that's acceptable. I'm gonna hope that's acceptable. Okay, so speed. So try sending it. What the hell is the problem here? Yeah, it's like, I know this is confusing. All right, I think what's happening is that I shouldn't be sending fluids back. I don't know. I have no idea if it's gonna be like... God damn, I have to redo like the entire thing. It depends on the item we're crafting, because some of them do have, like... They do have, like, water, like, liquid outputs. Alright, there we go. It's working. These speed add-ons, however, do not. Which I guess is fine. Okay. So now what we can do is we can go back to the pattern provider, and we can make ourselves a speed add-on tier 2. Looks like we'll have to make the diamond gears ourselves. Which, again, it's another thing where it's like, oh, we need it to be these gears. Okay, so, like, I need to manually tell it to make the diamond gears. So make 2 of these. And then what you're gonna do? You're gonna do what I say. So speed add-on. Put that there, and then we want diamond gears from all the ores instead of the actual, like, industrial foregoing ones. I don't even know if you can craft them. Like, I think they're overwritten. They're overwritten by this. Alright, so give it a try. Alright, so that works just fine. Now for the speed add-on, we'll... Oh, wow. 3,000 millibuckets of pink slime? That's a lot. Not to mention all of this garbage. Netherite scrap, ancient debris. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's like actual ancient debris. I've honestly never really seen that. Combiner. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we want to make ancient debris. We can do that. I don't know. Can you make, like, the ancient debris block? Well, I have 467 of it. It's not that big of a deal. Nikita, welcome back. Nikita, I do owe you VIP at some point because I want to say I can actually, like, sign up for the partner program. Not partner program, the affiliate. Whichever one comes first. I might actually be able to do it. It's just, like, I have to fill out some stuff. I have to go through, like, the same thing I did when I signed up for the YouTube partner program. Like, a bunch of, like, tax-related stuff that maybe some people in chat are too young to understand. So, yeah, I probably actually will be able to do that at some point. And I might actually be able to start being paid on Twitch. So I got 2 places I gotta keep track of. Nice memory you have. Yeah, I don't forget everything. Especially promises I make. I don't make promises very often. Because, I don't know, sometimes there's always this, like, itch in the back of my head that I won't be able to make said promise. So that's why I don't, like, I don't do that kind of stuff. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know, we're in, like, the late stage. I don't even know, like, what stage we are in all the mods. It's just, like, we're at a point where we're just kind of in this room, like, trying to figure out all this shit. Alright? This doesn't look like normal Minecraft. Far from it. Very far from it. Well, at least we have, like, this thing. I also noticed that you actually don't need the original... I don't think you... Wait. No, I just made an extra one. Alright, put that in there. What the fuck is this shit? It's all the mods. It's every single damn mod. It's every single damn mod, alright? That's what this is. Prediction Matrix. What's going on in there? Let me check out the pocket dimension. So in here is like a special room I have that's producing like special Ender Dragon stuff. Oh, right. I gotta set this up. I don't know. We'll make like some of them Dragon's Breath and then some of them eggs. Why are you dressed as Eggman? Am I? I'm sitting in the dark. Well, okay, there's that one Sonic game where Eggman's lab is just a dark room. It's the really bad. Well, I don't even know. I don't know if people like hate or like Lost World. Sonic Lost World had this like really weird thing where Eggman's base was just kind of like, it was literally this room. There was like one lamp and there's like pitch black everywhere around it. And I'm like, where the fuck is this? It's some random room in like a vacuum in the middle of nowhere. Minecraft avatar? Oh no, this isn't well, it's like, it's a bee costume. But I actually have some pretty badass armor. I actually have some pretty cool armor I'm wearing. Just to point it out. Alright, so what else do I want in this dissolution chamber? Like, what else do I want this thing to produce? There's like all the lenses. There's like some of the upgrades for itself. Oh, right, the machine frames. So, machine frame. Oh, you know which game you should try? And which one would that be? I've already got the pity machine frame. So, simple machine frame, we need this recipe. Do I make nether bricks? It's called Blocks Fruits. Is this a Roblox game? Okay, we don't have this. I'm gonna have to add this to the furnace. So add that to the furnace, and then add this. Add this to here. Then what I also want you to do is machine frame. Get me to the advanced machine frame. Make it out of these sheets of plastic. Came back after 2 years? I don't know. It's like, what is going to become of Roblox in the next couple months? What is going to become of that site in the next couple months? Alright, so we can't make this. This is what we actually need to make, like, ether gas. So we would need, like, a wither builder, and we would also need, like, a stasis chamber. Yeah, like this thing. I don't know. Go ahead. Give it a try. Give it a try. Make me one of these machine frames. See if you can do it. I believe in you. So you're going to make a pity machine frame first. You have to pull that back and then make a simple machine frame. And then you're going to have to pull that back again, and then it's done. Aren't they getting sued or something? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, because of predators? Yeah. It's such a simple concept. Hey, maybe don't have pedophiles running rampant on your site, and don't enable them to invade the space of other children. I don't know. It's a simple concept. I don't know. We need sites like Club Penguin to come back. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to think of something like that. I normally have like several ideas for video games, but I was like, if I wanted to make like another space that was exclusively for children on the internet, what kind of space would I make? It would have to be something of the likes of like Pop Tropica. You wouldn't get like a huge amount of like direct communication with other people. In Pop Tropica, you can fight other people in like little mini games, but you can never actually talk to them. It actually gets deleted. The people that have spent thousands of hours on the game are cooked. Hey, maybe the engine goes open source. Someone leaks the code. I don't know. Is like the engine that people make Roblox games on, is that open source? I assume it isn't. I assume it's like they need to be part of like a... Isn't there like a creator club on like Roblox? Which was originally how you were able to make games for Roblox anyway? Or is that like something before? That was like something 10 years ago. Or is that like a 10 years ago kind of thing? I want to say there was something like that. I want to say Roblox was like that at one point. Alright, so what can I do with this? So we have the mob duplicator, we have the mycelial generator, we don't want that. Death mycelial generator, rocket, explosive, infinity charger, stasis chamber, this is kind of what we want. Was ever interested in making games? Alright, make this. Honestly, I think maybe the stasis chamber is worth making. We're gonna need this if we want ether gas. Yeah, I'm just kind of remembering how this is working. What time is it for you right now? It is 9:27 p.m. at night. Now, I need to find a good place to put this. That's the wall. That wall will go outside. Dang. I mean, honestly, I've been up later. I've been up on later nights. And I try not to be. Where do I want this? I don't know. Can I put it in this room? Like, this room has, like, already has some stuff. I don't know. Show me the working area. Okay, what state are you in? I'm in Illinois. In the USA. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the East. I'm in the Midwest. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get out the tinted glass. Yeah, tinted glass is like a crazy Minecraft item. It's what mom grinding utils. It's essentially like withers can't break it. It's kind of wild. We're also gonna need a miner. Like the block. It's like a dimensional... Is it like a dimensional quarry or something like that? It's like a laser mining quarry? Yeah, it's this thing, a laser drill. So we need this thing too. So we're gonna need to craft everything we see here in this list. So laser drill, fluid laser base, soul laser base. Souls can be accessed using an A2 storage bus. Or laser base. I think the laser drill is what we want. I don't know. I don't exactly remember, like, how we do this part. So, for industrial foregoing, there is... Oh, wow. We haven't even done that part yet. Let me pull out, like, plastic. Like, let me actually follow the quest book so things will make sense. Guess what state I'm currently in? This time is 7:29. You somewhere in, like, California? Maybe? 7:29 p.m.? Or is this a.m.? If this is a.m., then maybe, what is it, New Zealand? If this is a.m., you're probably in, like, New Zealand or something. Damn. I was like, I would wait. You guessed it? I don't know. I want to say, like, that time zone. It's because, like, I have a friend. Her name is Cecilia. She lives in New Zealand. Or no, if we're talking about California. Dang, Cali? I was like, were you talking about New Zealand or are you talking about Cali? Because I was like, 7:29 a.m. sounds like a reasonable time to guess if I'm guessing the time in New Zealand. Yeah, California? Okay. Yeah, my brother, his girlfriend lives in California. Or her family lives in California. And I would think, like, if I'm thinking about time zones, I would assume they're about, like, 1 or 2 hours behind us. I'm still thinking about where I want to put this wither. I don't know. It's like... You want to put him on the street right here? 3 hours for me. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This ain't gonna work. Shit. Whoops. My bad. I don't know, we can have a bit of cobblestone on the ground. It does look kind of neat. Yeah, I just need to remember what the hell we had to do here. It's like a wither builder, which is used 3 hours for me. Guess where I am? Well, like 3 hours in like a different time zone. I don't know. It's like, am I allowed to ask if like are you ahead or behind? Like in time zones. It's 10:31 p.m. for you. Okay, so I'd wager you're somewhere like a bit more east. So I would say like maybe somewhere in like the Carolinas or maybe Ohio. I don't know. Am I anywhere close there? Like either like North or South Carolina. Not close. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to think. Like, is South Carolina an hour or 2 hours ahead? I actually don't know. I'm in New England. Oh, okay. Honestly, what I could do, now that I've, like, already poked a hole in the ground here. Like, what if I just kind of have this, like, poked out of the ground? So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, this is going to be the wall. We just need to make a space that this wither cannot get out of. I don't know. I'd like to see it kind of poking out of the ground a little. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need to, like, think about where this stasis chamber needs to be positioned. Show me the working area here. I think it needs to be, like, 1 lower. You say 6 and 7 and do hand move? Can you say 6 and 7 and do hand movements? Well, like, there's 6. And then there's 7. Okay? Learn how to count. I always wondered about that. I was like, how many episodes of Sesame Street can you make? And for some reason, you only count from 1 to 20. I always thought about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like in Sesame Street, they only count up to 20, and then they also have, like, 26 letters of the alphabet to go through. So I'm just like, does that get boring? Do kids just kind of notice, like, hey, they're doing the same number again? Because, I don't know if they still do the number of the day. I don't know if they still do that. Do you not know the meme? I don't. He's blessed to not know the meme. I actually don't know it. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I'm not as online as I thought. And I want to say this block is wither-proof, but it's not going to matter because the wither is not going to be able to move. I wish I was you. Maybe you're just not online. I mean, like, okay, there's always some things, like, some weird shit I hear on the internet that it's like, maybe I was better off not knowing that. But honestly, there's some shit I hear on the internet that is, like, really fucking funny. Do you not doom scroll or anything? Sometimes I doom scroll. I've basically ditched most of my social media to avoid doing that. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. It's like, I think about, like, bad shit that happens on, like, the earth all the time. So it's like, it doesn't help that I'm staring at social media that's also making me look at all that stuff. And it's like, it's good to be aware of it, but it's like, it's probably not good to think too heavily about it. Because that could probably really hurt you mentally. So I need 2 flux points. I don't know where the fuck these redstone blocks are being used. Like, I feel like I have a stack that I make every single time. I don't have Instagram or TikTok or Snapchat. I feel like I might need to get an Instagram. I don't know. Well, no, I got a WhatsApp now because I needed to get in touch with my cousin because he's getting married in May. And I had to, like, shoot a message to him. He hasn't responded, by the way. And I'm like, ooh, okay. So far, I've started by disabling my notifications. I only check TikTok whenever I get updates on my TikTok profile, because sometimes I post YouTube clips up there. And I might want to do that more often again. They help occasionally. I feel like a couple people on my Discord and on this YouTube channel have found me through shorts. Which, I don't know, it's like you have to do what Pirate Software did, where you, like, post so many shorts in a certain amount of time that you just suddenly garner enough people to, like, care about you. And then become too like, your ego becomes too big, and then you just suddenly do a bunch of stupid shit. It's like, that was the one smart thing he actually did that I heard about. When, like, how he, like, gamed YouTube Shorts to get himself the audience he had. But then, like, he was just a phony in every other front. I think I found you randomly on my recommended. Good. Keep it that way. I think, like, you found this series of videos on, like, in kind of a slump. I honestly think, like, most of the people on the Discord are, like, losing interest in this playthrough. Which, honestly, fair. I think we're at like a really weird point in this playthrough where it's like we're working with like very odd machines and like very niche stuff in Minecraft that maybe people don't care about as much. I don't know. If people find it interesting, I don't mind playing more of it. It's just like, I wasn't sure if this was entertaining anymore. Oh, right. This stasis chamber, like, affects me, too. Jesus Christ. New month, Danny? You still got Minecraft content? I found you when you used to play Bloons. Yeah, used to, and maybe should continue it at some point. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unlist that blackening video. Because, like, I had to leave midstream. I'll probably just redo that level entirely. To, like, come back to it. I don't know. When I don't have as many games that I feel like playing, then I'll revisit it. Like, Bloons was always kind of a filler game. If I didn't have, like, anything else to stream, I would stream that. If I didn't have anything else I felt like streaming, I would stream that. I used to? Oh, do you not play Bloons as much anymore? I don't remember how this works. So, like, okay, laser drill. So, use some sort of witherproof glass, laser drill, or laser base. Oh, you needed, like, a... So, you need 4 of those laser drills. Kind of got boring for me. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't want to play it, like, consistently like I did before. Because I knew it would burn me out. I knew it would start to burn me out. So we need to make another laser drill. Alright, at that point, we gotta add a laser drill to the patterns. Alright, so just make me 2 more laser drills. Alright, and then also... Yeah, it's not... This isn't how this thing is designed. So it's like you need an ore base. It was like you needed an ore base, an ore laser base, and then you needed a specific type of lens to be able to collect ether. Oh, wow, you need iron ore. You just need straight up iron ore. When the fuck was the last time we had to do something like that? I'm thinking about how to do this. This pickaxe. What we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this pickaxe, and we're gonna put Soak Touch on it. It doesn't matter what it's like it... Oh, come on. What the hell? Alright, well, give me Soak Touch. It's like, we just need iron ore. And let's go exploring underneath our base. We have like a space exactly ripe for mining. How many days on stream has it been since I've gone mining for something? When was the last time I had to do this? Alright, so that's all I needed. Mining trip is over. When was the last time I had to do that? So give me these laser drills. What I also now need, longest mining trip. Oh yeah, like I think like the only like proper mining trip we really did. Let me just follow the quest book, by the way, so I can because like I need to refresh myself on how all this stuff works. I think like we did the most mining when we were looking for unobtainium. That was probably the last time we did that, and now we grow unobtainium. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what needs to now happen is we need to get ore laser base and a fluid laser base. I don't know if it matters. We need the ore laser base. And fluid laser base. Going to bed? Alright, I'll see you later. So ore laser base. And then we're gonna need, I guess like it wants us to make a fluid laser base. I guess we might as well. I honestly, how much pink slime are we burning through? How much is that? That's 11 buckets. That's not bad. But I think we need, I think I might want to make a spawner for, like, villagers and just have the fucking, have like, the mob crusher go crazy on it. Have the mob crusher go absolutely crazy on it. So, fluid, so it's like fluid laser. I don't know if we're going to be using this thing. But it says to make it. And then we need purple lens. So purple lens is made like that. I don't know, we'll just add it to the thing like this. Yeah, use normal glass panes. We keep everything standardized around here. Alright, so make one of those. And then what needs to happen is that we need to get ether gas. Now, the problem is, I don't remember how this works. We'll make 10 of these. So I want to say this has something to do with, like... So there's the ore laser base. I don't think the fluid laser base is relevant here. That doesn't look right. Target not found. Laser drill. Alright, don't step in the stasis chamber. It's something like this, isn't it? And then, like, all of these things need to be powered. I don't know. We'll, for, like, simplicity's sake, we'll just use these. It seems like it's working. So let me make a speed add-on tier 2. And then what we can do, probably make this a little faster. Or not. I don't know, I have no idea if this thing is working. I don't know, I might need to pull up the book. Because I thought it would have explained it in the quest book. Well, it mined something, so it is working. So, like, purple lens. Laser drill items. Okay, so here's the laser lens. We want this to be purple. Now here's the thing. We need to build a wither in here. We'll also probably need to turn this thing off. It's like, I can't have this thing powered. I don't know, maybe we could, like, build it from over here. So we have that. Put the lens in here. I need to focus on this. This is gonna be kind of dicey. Yeah, it's very dicey. Very, very dicey. Maybe I should be doing that. Let me get a wither muffler. Please shut the fuck up. All right, there's like a general sound muffler. All right, so please stop. Just shut up. All right, so let's see what's going on up here. Oh, I guess we would have to use, like, the fluid. The fluid thing is relevant here. Okay. So put this in here. Yeah, okay. God damn it. It was relevant. Alright, so if we want to make, like, an ender... We'll need, like, another pair of ender tanks. So ender tank, white. What color do I want this to be? I don't think anybody's using this color. So now there's ether gas. And I don't think we can use speed add-ons on this for some reason. Yeah, see? Oh, well. Alright, so just take the output, push it up here. And then we'll insert it into the ME system. I don't know. Hopefully, it's like we have a very large buffer. If we notice any actual issues, we should be fine. Like, what's going on here? See, the thing is still rising. It's still rising. Alright, we could fit another import bus here, too. Alright, cool. So now there should be ether gas inside the system, too. Yeah, awesome. Alright, so what else do I need? It's like, that was kind of some random side job that I just kind of realized I could do. So I decided to do it. Because I want to say there's some endgame stuff from Industrial Foregoing that we are going to need. Yeah, see, it says, like, you need the Wither Builder. You need this. So that's why you need ether gas. And luckily, ether gas, you don't need a huge amount of it. Yeah, so what you would need is, like, a Wither Builder. And then you would also need the Supreme Machine Frame. And I don't know, you have to wait on, like, the ether gas for that. That's the problem. You need, like, a lot of ether gas. You need a lot of ether gas for that. Yeah, even if like the wither, even if the stasis chamber runs out of power, the ether, it still should be able to, you know, the glass should keep the wither from leaving. And then, of course, I can always just kill him. Alright, so what else needs to be done? I also noticed I got, like, a good hour and a half of this, this time in a bottle, which is good. So, Infinity Drives, Ars Automation, which I was thinking of doing. I don't know, I want to kind of tear down one of those structures. Because, like, one of those fucking, like structures that have like Ars Novu stuff, I kind of want to tear them down and take the blocks. I kind of like them. I might build something like that myself, like over my base. Yeah, we'll take this. You know, like, do some actual building. Like, move those runes. Definitely don't want to keep those runes here. There has been a packed ice biome here the entire time. Or, I guess I kind of forgot there was one. I definitely think I came over here. And I kind of forget about all the structures that used to exist in this. Because you get to a point where you become such a homebody. Yeah, look at this place. There's a wither skull here. And ender chest. I don't know who lives here, but it's cool. I'm looking for one of those towers that are made from Ars Novu. Whoa. Oh, hey, what up? Yeah. I love these guys. Alright, just give me this wood. Yeah, there's like a thunderstorm happening. Yeah, that's the structure I'm talking about, that thing there. This is also some evil craft stuff. I don't know if I really need anything that's here. There's another right pickaxe in there, though. Icebreaker, mana regen, holiday music. And then the wild hunt. I haven't really looked through this kind of stuff in a while. Like, actually gone looting. Yeah, I do want archwood. I like archwood. Yeah, this stuff. There's also, like, source stone made to, like, lantern. That is, like, a really pretty lantern, and also kind of bright in these shaders. That is really cool looking. Yeah, there's, like, source stone here. But it's all cracked. That's the main problem. Yeah, if it wasn't cracked, I'd be more inclined to take it. But these really, really bright lanterns, how about we grab those? Take a couple of these home with us. If they would stop falling off the cliff. Alright, let's also bring some of these blue saplings home because I like these trees. Yeah, I don't know. What is it? Like source stone? Is that what this is? So source stone. It takes normal cobblestone and then a source gem. Honestly, I think automating the creation of source gems could be pretty easy. I don't know. Like I said, I think we need to make a consistent supply of source that doesn't require too much maintenance. Like something I could just keep running forever. Like how about source jar? What was that? Nothing. Okay, source jars. We have one source jar that's completely full. We have an ender source jar, which honestly could be pretty damn useful. Yeah, enchanting apparatus. Enchanting apparatuses use up the entire thing. Remove that. Jesus. Then there's a creative source jar. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. Yeah, there's the unobtainium source jar, which takes 10,000 source. Fuck. Jesus. I don't know. I might be able to make that. I'm gonna go look into that. I don't know how much longer we'll go. We're at day 275. Yeah, I guess, like, building up a supply of ether gas will be helpful. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see it. Let's see it. So, source jar. And then unobtainium. I think, like, if I'm gonna automate this to any extent, I might need the help of, like, modular routers or something. Let's see if it's got enough. I don't know. It's like, what, 2,000 source each? All right, well, there's an unobtainium source jar. This, like, this just holds a lot of source, which I would deem useful. Not to mention, unobtainium is very easy to get now. So I guess we could just make a couple of these. I don't know. What I'm going to have to do is, like, tear this apart and then, like, redo this area. I have to redo this area and also tear down this. This stuff is, like, annoying. This stuff is such an eyesore. We'll have to, like, give an entire area devoted to this. I don't know. It's, like, either we'll do it down here, maybe. Not entirely sure. All I know is that it's an eyesore and it needs to go. I'll probably do it between streams. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking. It's, like... It'll be, like, one large circular platform, maybe. Ovalish platform. That's, like, kind of made of source stone and whatnot. And that's what we'll do all our business. Okay, what else can we do right now, though? Infinity drives, Ars automation. Yeah, it's like about them alloys. Oh, wait, speaking of which. What is it? Which alloy is it? We can automate this now. Now that we have, well, we would need soul lava. So we'd have to, like, insert that into the system, too. Where did I move the soul lava? Alright, it's sitting right there. Is this thing handling itself well? Conducting itself well? There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know, just move that shit into the system. So give me more acceleration cards. And then just get rid of this. How long has this grass block been here? I think an Enderman somehow snuck back here. Alright, so now ether gas is in the system. Or no, soul lava is in the system. There's 22 buckets worth. So we could theoretically make this alloy. Like, automate the existence of this alloy. The dissolution chamber. Yeah, we can now make this. So I guess that's another alloy automated. So if we want to do, like, Ars automation, it's, like, weird. We'd have to automate the production of, like, we'd have to automate source production, first of all. So we need, like, a consistent way to get source. And then what we'd also need to do is automate every essence, because you need the enchanting apparatus to do this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an eyesore. I don't know, I think what we're gonna do, I'm going to basically tear apart everything on this yard. Like, we need to move this and redo this. Just grab all these source jars that have all, like, these different amounts of source in them. These modular routers, keep them in the backpack for now. This table I haven't even used. I don't know, it's like we'll need some sort of shape that kind of, like, rises out of the ground. Yeah, we'll also need to remove this. Like, this is an eyesore, a complete eyesore. We'll rebuild all of this later. Do I have the brush? I have a lot of random junk in this thing. Alright, so here's the chalk brush. You can't vein mine with this, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to clean it up like a normal person. Not like a freak. And then we'll have to like redraw all of this somewhere else. I don't know, it also makes me think about like the other magic mod I kind of mix this up with. Sometimes it's called like Forbidden and Arcanus. That stuff is actually used for things. I don't know how much this occultism is used outside of the time in a bottle. I'm not sure when else this is going to come into play. I don't think there's any easy way to mine skulls. It's like, luckily this came from the mob grinding utils, because I had a beheading upgrade on the mob masher. Yeah, so someday we're gonna have like a better spot for this. God damn it. Break the damn candle. I kind of forget how much more muted the colors for mossy cobblestone are now. I don't know, I kind of miss how like crunchy they looked. I don't know, I think like no one will miss that old netherrack texture. I guess like looking back on it, it was kind of ugly. But I don't know, I hold some nostalgia for it. So I'm like thinking about how this is gonna look. It's like I'm thinking about how far is this gonna extend, because I'm honestly considering redoing this. I think this looks kind of ugly. I'm considering redoing this part. It's like maybe making it look more like a proper farm instead of just a platform. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because like I didn't want to, I actually wanted to care to an extent what things looked like. Also, this tree is dripping blood. That's somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, that's fucking nasty, ew. I'm just thinking about like the general shape that I want this to have. I'm also like thinking if I want to have like a sidewalk that goes this way, it's like a 3 long sidewalk too. Like this. So shovel, where's my shovel? So it just kind of goes this way. And I kind of forgot that we like filled in a lot of space here. It's like, this will give me a better idea of how I want to model this. Okay, so offset tough bricks. We still have plenty of these. Oh, wait, it's normal tough brick. So we need normal tough brick. And then we'll need like cobbled tough. Yeah, which we already have. How long have you been standing there? Oh, look at them all coming out of the woodwork. Oh, collateral. That's sorry. Yeah, more useless junk that I was just like, oh, we should keep this somewhere in a chest. And now it's just like, well, dump it in the ME system and maybe we'll need it later. That's what we become. All right, I need to go make more cobble tough. And maybe, and consider ending the stream soon. All right. How are there still more of you? It's like, I heard that. I was like, how are there still more of you walking around? Okay, so we got a new sidewalk here. Yeah, it's gonna be such a hassle, but I am considering redoing this setup. It's like, I need to move it. It's like, I want to lower it into the ground and make it look more like an actual farm. Yeah, so right here is probably where we're gonna have like pretty much all of our stuff. All right, I'm gonna actually get out the building gadget for this one. I don't know. I didn't feel like pulling it out, but I think I am gonna need it here. Just like give me a bunch of this. We're gonna start like thinking about this. I don't know. It's not gonna be a house. It's gonna be like a platform. And honestly, we'll probably need to like detail this area a little more. I don't know, something like this. And then what we do is that I put slabs around like this. Also, I like completely ignored using my building gadget. And then I'm gonna have to like move the ridge out a little more because I kind of want it to stick out. And also, we could just call this from the Emmy system. All right, so this is kind of the start that we're looking for here. The starting point that we're looking for making like all of our Ars Nouveau stuff. It's kind of plain looking at the moment, but that's when we start like incorporating other things. Like the lanterns. Yeah, we'll need like source stone. Oh, do these lanterns go out when you break them? Or no, it's because you need a specific spell to light them. I kind of forgot about that part. I put this down. I don't know. It's kind of a start. It's like have a fence of some kind. It's like, I think this ridge here will be source stone instead. I just don't have enough of it. It's a block that I don't have much of. Yeah, I'm not feeling this anymore. I might need to actually redo this. It's gonna take a lot of effort to redo it. But, I don't know. It's like, maybe reposition it. I might, like, pivot it. So it's, like, instead moving that way. Because I've got nothing in this space. I don't know. Either that or I, like, put some other power generating source over here. I didn't think to do it. And then we'll have to fit something here. Maybe, like, the star altar would go somewhere right in this area. I don't know. I'm not sure where this leaves us. So how much insanium do we have? Valid user, welcome back. Wow. I was like checking how much insanium we have. We have 530. I've actually like made a decent amount of progress. We spent like a chunk of the stream making the time in a bottle. This time in a bottle, we finally have one. And now I'm setting up an area devoted to Ars Novu. Had a good time with Fargos? Did you now? One must imagine having a good time with Fargo's Souls mod. So this is the enchanting apparatus. 1, 2, like 3. Oh, right. And it also needs like the base. So you need like the arcane core, and then you need the enchanting apparatus like this. There's also a zombie in there. Expert Eternity. Yeah, I think next time I revisit Fargo, it will not be in Masochist mode. I'll do Eternity mode. Like an intelligent person. Like every intelligent player did. Alright, so we have this. And then we also have the table, which needs to go somewhere. I don't know. This is like I wanted to redo this area because I was just like, it looks very ugly and disorganized. But right now, I have like a limited amount of blocks I can work with from this mod. I think like right here is where I want to have like the villager killer. And like the source. And like the source collector, essentially. This is where I want to have that. This is where I want to have it. God, I do not understand how to place this thing. Alright, good enough. Here's the scribe's table. So enchanting apparatus. We're also going to have all the source jars. We have one Aldamadium source jar. Or like unobtainium source jar. We'll put these down. Because I think we'll like try to use up as much source as we can to make like these better jars. Yeah, we have like 2 of them. Let's like make 4 of them. And I beat Queen Bee first try. Skeletron took 3 tries, but it was easy. Deviant was interesting. I need to get better, but it's manageable. Yeah, it's like they ask a decent bit of you practice-wise. Calamity has a lot of bosses, but Fargo makes you spend time with each of their bosses and reworks for each of the reworks they've done for their bosses. They make it put in the time. Alright, so let's make another one of these. Yeah, I was kind of planning to wind down the stream soon. You know, for everybody that cared. I definitely think, like, this series has ran a lot longer than maybe people were interested in. Or, I don't know, maybe something changed. Maybe something changed. I just noticed that these streams got virtually, like, no viewership compared to anything else now. I don't know, we'll see. I think I'll still continue this. And Brain, somehow I beat first try Underground, no arena. Had no idea how. I don't know. I imagine like damage. Do you get dealt a lot of damage in like Eternity mode? How much like how good is like? Do you get hurt really easily? I guess I won't know until I do Eternity mode myself. All right, we have 5 of these now. I don't know. I'm not sure how many of these I want to make. Here are my modular routers. We'll have to redo these modular routers too. And we'll also have to make like more pedestals. It's like we have to make a system to distribute source pretty much everywhere in this like little area. You're not careful, yes, with a bit of dodging, it's easy to not instantly die. As with every Terraria boss, I guess. Yeah, it's like there's 2 different things. There's like altars. There's like there's like the, what are they called? There's the imbuement chambers, and then there's like the enchanting apparatus, which actually does use up the surrounding items. The other thing doesn't, which is nice. I'm also going menacing. Yeah, smart. Honestly, smart. It's like sometimes when I played Calamity, I was like, I felt like I got hurt so easily that I was just like, oh fuck it. It's not like having increased defense is gonna change anything at that point. How's latex looking in here? Yeah, I finally got liquids put inside the... I finally got liquids inside this machine. So I've got latex inside here. I've got like pink slime. I've got ether. Yeah, there's like 1.5 buckets of ether in here now. Angler enchantment's super goated. Yeah, angler enchantment is helpful. I just never made it. Because I like avoiding anything that actually is actively helpful to me. Yeah, how's this looking? So 256 million. So all we're lacking is Certus. Certus quartz is the only thing that we're lacking. Everything else we seem to have enough of. But even then, it's a lot. It's a ginormous amount of resources to make one of these. I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, what the hell would I do about this? I'd have to like maybe plant more of these. That's why I'm saying like, I kind of want to redo this entire setup. I might want to redo this entire setup. I want to reorient it and maybe like make it lower into the ground. I'm going ranger and melee. I'll have like a layer below it or something. But I can't have it interfere with the basement, so maybe I'll move it over here. I don't know. It's like, I have to think this over. But I think this might be the stopping point. For now. It's like day 276, just not to spoil anything. How much do you know of Fargos? I've played everything up to Moonlord. I have beaten Moonlord. I didn't do any of the I didn't do, like, Abomination or Mutant on Masochist mode. I stopped at Moonlord. I killed him, and then I realized, like, you know what? I want to take a break from this because I wasn't sure if I was enjoying it. And then I was just like, maybe I'll come back and do Eternity mode instead at some point. Might be better for my sanity. Listen to the Abomination song. I have listened to it. It's great. I think that's the one I like the most of the 3. Yeah, I guess like I'm thinking about how I'm gonna fill this space. I'm gonna think about how I want to deal with this. I don't know. I can make that a little more seamless and less grid-like, and then I'll probably like surround it with some sort of I'll probably surround it with like something more decorative. Can't find Mutant song. I don't know. I got like the music label mod, so it's like when a music track is playing, it'll show me what the track is called. So that helps me. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. So I think next stream, I have no idea what we're gonna do with like the infinity cards. I think those are gonna be like very difficult to do. I thought the matter balls aren't even the hard part. I guess it's like Certus crystals. I want to say that somewhere underneath like applied energistics, there is a way to make an infinite amount of this. There is a way to just constantly make an infinite amount of this with a reaction chamber. I want to say there is. Also, is there any way to like just produce lava? He's in the void. Oh yeah, there is laser drill fluids, 100 megabytes. Fluid laser base. Can you try something for me? What is it? Yeah, we could totally do that. What do you need me to do? It's also an extractor, squeezer. Oh, right, you can do that too. But I don't know. Back out and see if you disappear. Okay. How's that? The camera's out of focus. I mean, like, I wish. It's like, the moment I stop the stream, I'm just gonna do that. But it's like, I have to press the stop stream button. And so I'd have to actually come back to my keyboard and do it. There's no way to time it, unfortunately. I don't know, nothing within, like, the bounds of how I've got things set up. Have a separate stop button? I don't know, I'd have to have, like, a stream deck. Like, one of those little, like, pads that people have that have, like, all the stream controls. It's like a stream dashboard. Something like that. I also noticed this sheep over here is stuck. We'll keep him like that. Yeah, I just really don't like how this thing is positioned and set up. But I didn't want to change it because there's a lot of seeds there. There's a lot of seeds there that I don't want to remove. That's like why I was less inclined to move this. I don't know, I'll probably have to break it and then move it into its own chest. Move all the seeds into its own chest and then like reorient the growth accelerators. I'm just like imagining how this is gonna look. It's just like I just wanted something a bit more natural. It just looks kind of goofy. I don't know. It's something I'll figure out in a future stream. I'm going to end this here. Thank you to everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. There weren't many people here today, which is unfortunate. But maybe there'll be more people here tomorrow because we are playing Hollow Knight Silksong. So I hope to see you then. Alright, I'll end the stream. Alright, bye-bye.